All right, great success. We are live on twitch.tv at long last. I was sad not to stream yesterday. I ended up procrastinating way too much. I had a video that I was trying to make all goddamn day. I got it done at like 10 in the end. But today I got it done by 10 a.m. So we were able to get live a bit quicker, which was nice. I've just sent a tweet out saying I'm live. I'm just going to put it in my Discord, and I think I'll put it in Streamers & Co as well. Right. Cool beans. Let me get my dashboard up as well, actually, because I've not got my dashboard open at the moment. Get the stream manager open. Rookie streamer. All right, we're good. We're good. We're live. We're here. We're making gains. Let's go. So last time out, we had an up and down time of things in the league, if I remember correctly. We picked up quite a few losses that I felt like we probably shouldn't have had. But our recent form, I believe, has actually been quite good. I could be wrong about this, but let me check. Yeah, we've had 5 wins in a row in our last 5 games now, so that's pretty nice. Obviously, we did pick up a few losses before that, but we also had, some pretty decent wins, including a 4-1 win away over Central Sport. We had the 1-1 draw with Tafana, which I honestly wasn't too upset about. I was just happy to come away from that game with a result, but it will be harder when we have to play them away from home, which is in a few games. We'll definitely get that done today, I think. Before then, we got to play Dragon and Pueyo away from home as well, which I think will be tough games. We did manage to beat Dragon narrowly 1-0 at home. We lost to Pueyo 2-1 though, so that might be a bit of a trickier game. They're in 4th in the league. Dragon are in 7th. I reckon we've got a good chance of beating Dragon, but Pueyo might be a bit of a tougher challenge. And then we've got Tayarapu at home. I think we should win that one. Venus away could be tricky. Panaru at home, I reckon we should be able to win. We beat them away, so I'm pretty confident we should be able to beat them at home as well. Tafana away will be tough. Olympic Mahina away will be tough. Juntahitien away, I don't really know. So potentially quite a difficult run of games to the end of the season now. We've kind of beaten all the freebies now, I would say. We've beaten Central Sport, Papanu, Temanava. So yeah, we could be in for a bit of a tricky time of things, but we will see how we go. Let's keep moving on, shall we? So yeah, last time we had that win over Central Sport 2-0, and hopefully we'll continue delivering some good results today. Hopefully we'll be able to keep this winning streak going. You can see that the data analysis report is looking very solid right now. The only thing that it's saying is when we've allowed the opposition into the attacking third of the pitch, it's come from central positions. So maybe we need to look at improving our tactic in the sort of midfield, because we do have quite a big presence in the centre mid. And then Huriari Mohau is not really doing enough, but I'm not really too concerned about that, to be honest. Since I don't think it matters. He's just in fact, he's not actually scored from any of these. He's completed a pass in one game, and that's about it. But other than that, he's just taking shots, which are not great. Wait, hold on. This is Alvin Tahau taking the shot. I don't really, or is it saying that he maybe passed it, which then, because all of these involve Tahau, so I don't really know. Anyway, moving on. Not going to worry about free kick takers. Change his playing time to breakthrough prospect. He'll never agree to that, but we'll do it anyway. Move Balastraci and Martan to the under 18s. No, I'm not going to do that. If there's room in the squad for them, I'm going to play them. Yeah, I didn't think. Well, we'll see if we can convince him. Yeah, I didn't think he'd go for it. We'll keep him at the playing time he was at before then. Anything I can do to convince people that they don't deserve playing time, I'll always try and do. We had a game, yesterday, as we currently are, so I'll try and rest some of my players before tomorrow's game, and we are at 8 AM, so we can do that, which is nice. And yeah, Lord knows some of them are going to need it. A few of them away on international duty. I think this is for the Asian, or not Asian, the Oceanian Games or whatever. So I don't think there's much point resting Teratahi. He won't be fit even if we do. But we'll rest all of these fellas. Sandro Tau is away as well. This is the thing, is that we're doing all this without Palmer, without Bure Bare, without Sandro Tau, who are like some of our best players. And like for the last few games, how long have they been away for? I don't know if there's a way I can see how long they've been on international duty for. It doesn't really matter anyway, because the point is, it has been at least the last like 2-3 games, I think, and we've won all 3 of them. With the exception of the Juntitian game, which was a bit close, we've won most of them quite convincingly. So I'm not that concerned about the fact that, when they come back, hopefully we should be able to raise our level again. But as things stand, we do have this game against Dragon tomorrow, which I'm hoping will go all right. We beat them once this season, but that was 1-0 at home, so let's have a look at our updates of our players. So Bure Bare had an average game. Sandro Tau had a bad game. Palmer had a bad game. Tave had an average game from the bench. So nobody really did very well for Tahiti on this occasion. Yo, how's it going, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How did your race go in the end, man? Sorry I couldn't stick around for the whole of it, but hopefully it went well. Hopefully you absolutely pissed on R&T. Here we go. We got our game. Race was a shit show. Finished P6. Hey, P6 ain't bad. You know, you were saying there's some fast lads in that league. I think P6 is not too bad a result. KK's banned from midweeks? How has he done that? That's what he gets. That's what he gets for calling me a caterpillar. Alright, this is not the lineup we're playing here. Salem at right wing. Are they smoking? Pit 9 times and pitted for wets on the last lap. Oh my god, KK. 3 drive-throughs? What was he doing, man? We'll start Tahoni and Gamba Maton. Wait, isn't Gamba tired? No, okay, he's fine. How about Maton? Is anyone here tired, actually? We can just have a quick check. No, we're fine. All of these players are fine. I don't think this is what this is going to look like. We'll play Salem here. I think Li Fengqi playing here is fine. And then Andre Fouet here is also fine. I think I want Bennett to play right back, though. Phil only just beat him? What? What was Phil doing? Tanatora at left wing is good. Let's see. I think I want one of Tiatia and Tawataha to play. Think if we get Tawataha, I think maybe we could start Pater, but I'd need to keep some centre-backs on the bench, so I think Temata Hotua will have to leave the bench for one of my centre-backs. Maybe we'll put Teumere on there. Having Pito is fine. Do I want Mohau or Tahau as my... I think we'll put Tahau on the bench. And then... Do we need a left back in Kananu? Honestly, we probably do. It's a bit annoying. I think the player I've got who can play... Yeah, Tanato is the only player who can play both sides, but he's good enough to start, which is quite frustrating. Yeah, how's it going, Ad Hawkins? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's been a while since I got back into streaming, like the last few weeks or so. I've just been taking it easy, trying to ease myself back into it. It's been nice. Send you a file on Discord for the 0708 database. I have two. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, certainly. I've not really played too much with like historical databases. I usually just play with like extra leagues and stuff added in. Oh, this song got kind of loud. Turn that down a bit. Right. Looking forward to F124. You know it. You know it. I am very excited. Right. I think we've got a good lineup here. I think Decoré hasn't played in a while, so we'll probably give him a start. Pater and Lufenqui are lacking in match sharpness. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is when Pater makes like a massive mistake or something like that. Yo, what's up, Virtual Neutrality? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday. Welcome in. Good to have you here. You've been accepted on this weekend's beta. Oh, nice. Yeah, apparently the beta's just been getting better and better, according to most people. So, yeah, I think it'll be good. Having a great Thursday. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Just had my lunch. Nice ham and cheese toasty. And now we're going to play some Football Manager and hopefully win. How's Dragon's recent form? So they're actually undefeated in their last 5 games as well. They've got our lone E player up front as well. But we have won 5 games in a row. So hopefully we will be able to keep things going. How's my save going? My save is going... It's going pretty well. We didn't get off to the best start in the league. We kind of were a bit shaky defensively and a bit sort of flaccid attacking-wise. But we've kind of picked things up now. Like you saw, we're 5 wins in a row in our last 5 games. And I'm currently, I think we're second in the league, and I'm trying to hunt down Tofana, who are top of the league. And I think we're like 4 points off them at the moment, so we're not too far away, but we will need to beat them when the time comes. Right, let's see. Go on to Honey. Plays it back to Bennett. Is Bennett going to go for goal? No, Andre Fourie to Honey again. Oh my god, it's an own goal. And it's an own goal for the centre-back I tried to sign that I couldn't sign. Thank God for that. Even when he's not playing for us, he still is. Look at that. If that isn't fixed, I don't know what is. He had no reason to play that into his own net like he did. Alright, let's see if we can keep the good times rolling. It's Tanatoa. Thank you very much for the follow, Virtual Neutrality. I appreciate that. Tanatoa into Gamba. Oh my god! No, their defense have to like have a bet on us to win or something like that. It's 2-0. Benoit Maton. Easy as you like. And there we go. Now we've made up the XG we didn't generate from the first goal as well. Oh, they are going to have a go of their own. Hits the wall, and they will have a corner from it. Going into season 3 of your Liverpool save. Oh, nice, dude. How's that going? Have you you won the Prem yet? Won the Champions League? All that good stuff. Going absolutely fantastic. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Tanatoa is going to get to that one. Won the treble, undefeated in all competitions. Oh, nice. Didn't a Football Manager equivalent of what Bayer Leverkusen are doing in real life then? I really want them to do it. I can't lie. I really want to see Bayer Leverkusen get an undefeated treble. I know it's Europa League, but it's still very, very impressive. And they're what, 3 games away? They've got the Augsburg game this weekend. They've got the Europa League final next week, and then the DFB Pokal final next weekend. So in 10 days' time, they could potentially complete an undefeated treble. It's a good header But saved by the keeper, unfortunately. I think it might have been going towards the post anyway. I could be wrong. We're all over them at the moment, though. Hopefully we can keep it up. 2-goal cushion is always nice. And we're going to have another corner now. I think everyone except Bayern fans want Leverkusen to go undefeated. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I really want to see that. And the only other thing I'm really cheering on happening for the rest of this football season is hopefully Southampton getting promoted to the Prem. That would be nice. But it's not going to be easy at all. Here's Salem. Going to play the ball in to nobody. Cleared away, but only as far as Tanatoa. Andre Fouet. He's been tackled, but he wins the ball back. Into Lee Fung Kui. Oh, blocked. Blocked by the defence. Am I a Southampton fan? I am indeed, yes. How's it going, Ryan? And how's it going, LP? Welcome into both of you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday. Good to have you both here. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're doing very good. Yeah, we're winning 2-0 at the moment, thanks to an own goal and a penalty in the first 10 minutes. I don't want to say this match is fixed, but it definitely is feeling that way. You don't think they will? I don't know, LP. I feel like at the moment they've got plot armor. Every game they play, they always seem to find a way to. They seem to get a victory from the jaws of defeat, or at least a draw, if nothing else. Are we top of the league? No, I think we're still second in the league, Ryan. But if we get a win against Tafana a little bit later today, hopefully, we should go top of the league, I think. I might need them to draw one more game as well. Shit manager? Fuck you. Go back to Aberdeen or whatever it is you're doing. Right. Yeah, I think honestly, like, the thing is, even though we're doing well, we haven't actually scored like a goal of our own from open play. 3 Champions Leagues in a row. Alright, well now you're just showing off. Kaiserslautern will beat Leverkusen. You think, imagine that. Imagine they beat all of these teams and they win all of these games and they hold out for all of these draws, and then the game they lose is to a Div 2 Zweite Bundesliga team. That would be quite the story. Alright, here's Tanatoa. Now Andre Fouet. Now Lee Fung Kui. Someone's got to find a way into the box. Or not. Fair enough, LP. I don't know too much about Kaiserslautern, I have to be honest. I'm not super clued up on German football. Turn the music back up now a bit. That last album was a tad loud, but this one seems to be alright. Studied a bit of history. Fair enough. I've been really interested in like footballing history recently, and like sort of how like football is played like in other countries as well. Oh, Salem. He's offside. I didn't. How was that offside? Rigged match. Let's bring on Kananu. And Andre Fouet is on a yellow. Is there anyone we can replace him with? We can bring Tao to her up to DM, and then we can bring on Teomere. I think that's fine for now. Gonna support something, doing research what I'm watching too. Feel like you could be called a glory hunter, but that was the first real football team. Oh, they've scored. How did that happen? This guy was completely unmarked in the middle. He plays it into him. He looked like he was offside, but I don't know what Bennett was doing there. Strange. Anyway, how's it going, Magic? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday. Good to have you here. That was not even a tight offside, actually. Yeah, it was. There was one player on our team playing him on. Yeah, no, I think that's fine, LP. Like, I kind of went in the opposite direction because I used to be a big like Man City supporter when I was a kid, and then when they started being like a dominant force in football, I kind of stopped really liking them as much. Bring on Tahau, and we'll bring on Pito. Close out the game. West Ham need to beat City. Yeah, I don't know if it will happen because West Ham haven't been very good recently. No offense, Ryan, but they've been somewhat disappointing as of late. We're conceding a corner from that. Yeah, we are. Gloria Voida. Yeah, I mean, I spoke about this before on stream. Their keeper actually came up for that as well. I feel like I'm just gonna keep an eye on this. Okay, right, we're fine. We win. All good. Yeah, I spoke about this on stream before where I basically said, like, I feel like it's very easy to support a team that, like, does well, but the baseline level is, like, they do well, right? And then when they don't do well, you're upset. But if they do well, you're not really, like, happy. You're just kind of like, this is cool. Like, obviously, when Man City win the Champions League, I'm sure Man City fans are still pretty happy. But, you know, the fact that they've not won the Prem this season, when they've got players like Rodri, Kevin De Bruyne, Erling Haaland, Josko Gvardiol, all of these like world-class players on their team, you look at that as a City fan and you go, that's not good enough. Losing to Real Madrid in the Champions League, you can kind of take that. But, yeah, I much prefer, like, when I support Southampton, I used this example last stream as well when I was talking about this. When we beat Chelsea twice last season, it was the most incredible thing in the world. I remember I watched a game we played live last season against Leicester, where we beat them like 1-0 or something like that. I don't think I've ever cheered harder than when we scored a goal against them. But that was only against Leicester, for Christ's sake. That wasn't even against like a really like good team or something like that. You know, I was losing my mind the games we beat Chelsea. And I feel like if we were a team that there was like this expectation that we'd beat these teams, I just wouldn't have that same level of like joy. And yeah, it is pretty brutal at the moment being in the Championship because I do feel like we should be winning almost every game we play, basically. And every time we don't lose, it is very depressing. But if we go back to the Prem, we'll have that sort of feeling of being an underdog again. Damn, we've broken the team and league record for most games won in a row. Yo, the watch streak. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support, Magic. I appreciate that a lot. Six games unbeaten does not feel like that many, I have to be honest. Yeah, West Brom was like they were bottom of the Prem in January and managed to not get relegated, right? And they're like the only team that's done that in Premier League history or something. Okay, we're slight favourites for the Pueyu game, but again, they're undefeated in the last 5 games. They did beat us at home earlier this season, so this will not be an easy match. I think our players are almost back from international duty. Like a week or so. Man United beat Newcastle. Yeah, I saw that. That was a close game. Could have gone either way. But they just managed to push through it. I still don't think they'll finish in the European places though. It just feels too unlikely now for Man U. They need a really fortunate result because who are Newcastle playing in their last game now? Who are they playing? They're playing Brentford. I don't see Newcastle losing to this Brentford team. Brentford have been really good. Or really bad, sorry. Yeah, Brentford have been really bad compared to how they've been the past couple seasons. So I don't see them doing it. United are winning the FA Cup. All right, bro. I mean, if that's what you think's going to happen, then I appreciate your enthusiasm for your team. Right, this is all kinds of messed up. Let's play Tahoni here again, and Gamba is fine. This time I want Salem here. I think we'll play Tawota here. We'll play Tia at centre back along with Teomere. I think that's fine. I want Bennett's tired, so I guess we'll have to play. Is there anyone else we can get? Tanatoa's tired as well. I guess we'll play Grasek and Tematahotua then. Actually, Tawataha is tired as well. I didn't see that. Our best choice is probably Lee Fung Kui, honestly. Okay. That's fine. And then on the bench, we got a centre back. Yeah, I think this is a fine bench, honestly. All right, well, this isn't the ideal lineup I'd like to be going into a game against Pueo with, but when's our next game? Not for a week. So hopefully our players who are tired will have a bit of time to recover. And that'll be our last game where our players are on international duty as well. This won't be an easy one. Bure doesn't agree with our team sheet, even though he's on international duty. But hopefully they'll be alright. Let's go. Second game of the day against Pueu. Let's get it. So like I said, Pueu's recent form, they've gone undefeated in their last 5. But unlike us, they have had some draws, whereas we've won our last 6. Could see a good season coming for United next season. I think it entirely depends for United on whether they are able to get a good manager or not. So we are tied on points with Tofana at the moment, but they've got a game in hand over us. So I think we still will need them to get at least a draw or something. Ten Hag is staying? Seriously? Is this confirmed? Because pretty much everyone I've spoken to seems to think that he's going to be sacked. Give the team a bit of encouragement. Ineos said he stays. Well, I guess he stays then, but that's a strange decision to me because I don't know. I feel like they haven't necessarily been good enough, but at the same time, like I don't know. I think the problems with Man U run deeper than who the manager is. I think no matter who you get as the manager there, they're not going to be able to win the league with them in their current state. Hey, very uneventful game so far, first 20 minutes. We've had one shot, and so have they. Thought Salem might be able to burst through for a second there. He's doing really well on that Mazzala roll, I can't lie. Ooh, good cut out from Grasek there. Here's Maton. He's burst through. He's gone for goal. He's hit the woodwork. Hit the crossbar. Infuriating. Some big wages gone. Can get good players from that. Yeah, as long as you don't spend 80 million on another Anthony or something like that. When's Anthony leaving? Because really, he should, you know, not be playing there to begin with. You bid for Branthwaite? I mean, you might get him, to be fair. And he is a pretty good centre-back. Someone going to shoot? Anyone? Tahoni? Okay. We've yet to have a shot on target. We're going to be going into the half-time break with neither team registering a shot on target. Unless Lee Fung Kui, is he going to go for goal? He is. Oh, it wasn't far off, you know. I think that might have been a save. That might have been a shot on target. See if we can get anything from this corner. There's Salem. Plays to Andre Fouet. Temeta Hotua. Was he not offside? Guess not. Okay, well, we had one shot on target in the end from that free kick. But I'm still going to say we have to hit the target more. Let's go. They have a Tahoni as well, actually. It's Marcel Tahoni. I never know whether they're related or if it's a common surname in Tahiti, you know? Because there are only 300,000 people in Tahiti. It's not completely unrealistic that they might be related. I think there's like 4 to house or something like that. Oh, that was a sitter. He could have scored that. There's Salem. Still Salem. What was that? 50 mil for Branthwaite? That's a lot, to be fair. I don't know. I guess maybe he is valued that high. That feels like a lot for a player who... Oh, penalty. Huge. Go on then. Go on then, Maton. Show us what you can do. He's done it. 1-0. Let's not throw this away now. $40 mil for Elise? I think that's fair enough. If anything, I'd have valued Elise higher than Branthwaite, but I also do have a tendency to talk absolute rubbish, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. Temeta Hotua is not playing brilliantly. I think we'll bring on Kananu. And maybe we'll bring on Pito for Ngyamba as well. Here's Maton. He's alone. But here's Salem. Oh, what a strike from Salem. Tucks it under the goalkeeper. 2-0. Yeah, Diallo is pretty good, but I guess he's still developing, right? So they're probably looking to get someone who can come in and have an instant impact on a regular basis. Maybe they don't think that Diallo's quite ready for it yet. Good block. Let's keep that clean sheet today. Any more subs I can make? Bring on Mohau. And maybe I'll bring on Pater for Kayamere. That's the last subs we'll make. Rashford is maybe leaving for 70 mil to PSG. Rashford to PSG is an interesting one. That'd be ambitious, I reckon. But I don't know if he has the quality for PSG. I feel like he barely has the quality for Man United. Getting to the end of the game now. So hopefully we should be able to close it out without conceding another goal. Or conceding any goals, rather. Let's Salem again. Oh, that wasn't far away, you know. Struck it straight at the keeper. But I thought for a second it had deflected into the net off of the keeper's gloves. It'll be Pito to take. PSG suck anyway. I mean, they are the best team in France. But then again, France is the one everyone is calling a farmers league at the moment, isn't it? Of the top 5 leagues. I feel like it always kind of changes depending on who you ask. Really? Really, at the last possible moment we're going to concede? Whatever. I mean, look, we're going to win because there's no way they're going to have enough time to score another goal. But it's just frustrating that we couldn't keep the ball out of the net for another 30 seconds. Who's that? Kananu. What are you doing, bro? I mean, it's literally just going to, like, blow the whistle full time, surely. Yeah. Nice. Nice, that's another good victory. Keep the good times rolling. I'm happy with that. Conceded one late goal, but the thing was never in doubt. And for now, we're at the top of the league. But Tofana do have 2 games in hand over us, so I don't think we'll stay there. Our next game is not for another week. Tairapu. I do agree, we definitely do need strengthening at centre-back. I think that's not a completely unreasonable belief. We'll probably try and sort that out in the next transfer window if we can find someone. According to the season preview, who's the best centre-back, or the best centre-backs in the league? There's Venus's Kevin Barbe and Francois Hapipi of Tofana. Let's scout these players, see if we can poach them. This one actually has a transfer value. Don't think Francois Hapipi does, no. So we might be able to get him potentially. Other than that, what position are we in the league? We are currently top, but Tofana have 2 games in hand. We've played 16, Tofana have played 14. So if they win both games, they'll go back to the top of the league. But yeah, we are at least like comfortably in second in the league. Because yes, Pueu have, 2 games in hand as well, but the most they could go up to is 51. So even if they win both games, we'll still be ahead of them. And same deal with Venus. The most they can go up to is 51 if they win all 3 of their games as well. But yeah, I do want to get some better centre backs because I feel like we always concede a bit too late in the game. And yeah, I know obviously like Palmer's away and he probably is our strongest centre back, but still. Wow, they actually drew with New Zealand under 23s. That's actually not bad. Did any of our players play well? Sandro Tau had an assist, but that was about all the impact that our players had. Oh, and I think they're back from international duty now, actually, by the looks of things. I'm assuming that's because they maybe got knocked out or something of the whatever tournament this was. The Pacific Games. Yeah, okay. I think they've been knocked out in the group stage. Yeah, they finished 4th in their group, and I think they had to finish in the top 2. Or maybe it's whoever comes second, maybe, has to go to the 3rd place playoff, and then the final is going to be between New Caledonia and New Zealand under 23s. And they got randomly chosen over Papua New Guinea because they both finished on 8 points. Was there really not a better way to do this? I guess there wasn't. And they drew with one another. Goal difference was the same. So what? They just tossed a coin and were like, okay, New Zealand under 23s can finish top. Did they have like the same number of cards as well, or what? I don't. Surely there must have been a tiebreaker they could have found that wasn't just randomly picking one over the other. Well, what do I know anyway? Pueo and Tofana drew. 93rd minute equaliser for Pueo. That's probably the best outcome we could have asked for now, because it means that Tofana, if they don't win their next game, or if we actually no, what it means is now if we beat Tofana in the game we play against them, no matter what happens, as long as we keep the good times coming, as long as we keep winning, we have the potential to seize control of the championship now. All we have to hope is that they just, they keep losing or they keep drawing or whatever. Venus drew with Jean-Tien as well. So pretty much any team that had the potential to be a threat to us is slowly sort of starting to capitulate now as we're hitting form at like exactly the right time. That's actually really good for us. And we've got Tairapu at home next, which I feel like is a game that, I mean, really, we should be winning. Whether we do or not, you just never know. But I really do feel like we should be. We've got an easy win predicted, 1-2. They've lost their last 4 games in a row. Best performing attacking player is Pueu's Trovasana, and then best performing attacking team is Tofana at the moment, not us. But we are looking good. Oceania Footballer of the Year shortlist. Let's have a look. Lee Ho Jae and Nando Pineka. I don't know who these people are, but let's have a look. Who's been nominated? They're all from New Zealand. Why do I even get a vote on this then? And look at the teams they play for as well. They all play like abroad, apart from... Is this... No, they're in Finland. So none of them even play in New Zealand. Who's got the best rating? Oh, comfortably this Zach Jones guy. 8 clean sheets from 17 games. I'm going to vote for that guy, dude. Goalkeepers don't get enough love anyway. We're doing good. We're crossing off all these bad results from our previous matches as well. They're not happy with the recent performances of either of our wingers, so maybe we should look to start some of our other wingers for a game or two. Some of our players developing well at the moment, some of them not so well. How's this guy? He is... I mean, he doesn't really fit in with our current tactic, and he's only 1 star even in the position that he does play in. But the good news is he is only 16, so he definitely has the potential to develop a bit more into maybe a bit of a better player. Right. Next game against Tairapu. The day has come. Palmer apparently is not quite fully fit for it yet. That's fine. The rest of our players are now, I think, back. So I think what we will do we will start Ngamba, and actually it doesn't look like Sandro Tao is quite fit enough for it yet. So I think I'm gonna put Sandro Tao on the bench, I think. I want Teratahi to play at DM, I think. And I want to get... Bure Bare can play, so I think we will play Bure Bare at centre mid. Centre back, like I said, Palmer not fully fit. So I think we'll go for Tawataha and Tia, but I'm going to swap them over. I thought I changed this position to another central defender. And then change the... what was it? I thought I turned off distribute to centre backs. Maybe I shouldn't change any of the tactic actually, considering it's been working quite well. But I am going to... So I'll change this back to a BPD as well. Tanatora and Bennett is fine. Yeah, and then maybe we'll play Salem here instead of Andre Fouet. Is Salem fit? Yeah, he is. Alright, let's do it. This should be a fairly easy game, I think. Who have we got on the bench? Tave, Tau, Mohau, Tematahotua. That might have been a bit of a blunder to put Mohau on the bench, but... Oh, I didn't mean to press that one. Alright, well, whatever. I haven't really managed to hype up our players any, but hopefully they still just play well. I accidentally told our defenders there's no pressure on them, which may have not been the right message to send to a defensive team I'm actively looking to upgrade. But it's fine. I don't like how threatening they're looking off the start here. Already they've had 2 corners. That's a bit concerning, I can't lie. Oh, that's a foul, surely. Yeah. Alright, now let's hit them back. Hit them back 10 times harder. Not really what I had in mind, to be honest. Okay, good clearance. Now let's work the ball up the field. It's Ngamba, plays it to Maton, good vision. Could only play it back to Tawataha though. Now Bennett. Now Maton again. Ngamba. Alright, come on. Let's whip it in. Ngamba. Oh. Close. Bure Bare plays it up to Tepper. Now Salem. Still Salem. Shot blocked. I think we're looking alright now. Going to be the corner from Bure Bare. Playing by the keeper. Yo, what's up Terminator? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday. Good to have you here. It's Bennett. Missed the header for Tahahe there, but was caught by the keeper nonetheless. Let's see. Is this still going to be a highlight? I think it might be. Tyre plays it into Tepper, but it's going to be over the top. Am I going to be your science teacher next year? It's unlikely, I would say, Terminator. Given that I'm just starting my training next year, so a lot of my year will be spent shadowing other teachers. We had shots on target, but we've not managed to do anything with them. Why science? I don't know. That was what my degree was. Going into teaching, what level? I'm going into secondary school level teaching, doing science like we said. I don't want to say you shouldn't have buy-seed that. But you absolutely shouldn't have buy-seed that. Chances are low considering you're working right now. Well, yeah, I'd say it's very unlikely then. Brave career choice these days? Ah, well, you know, while I'm still young, maybe they'll relate to me more. Is the pay good? Pay's alright. Do I get the whole summer off? Kind of, yeah. Obviously, I have to, like, prepare for my, my lessons for the following year. I have to do some of that over the summer. So it's not like I get, like, the whole summer off, but certainly it's a lot more relaxed. Wife was a primary school teacher, took a break when our son was born, then went back as a TA in a primary and now secondary school. Considering taking a transition teacher role in the new school. What does that, what's the difference between that and sort of like being a sort of proper quote unquote teacher? It's really annoying how we haven't scored yet, by the way. I really feel like possibly we should have. Oh, honestly, we should have been more like attacking than we have been. Oh, I hit the post from Bure Bare. It was almost a goal. I'm going to make some subs very soon. Is my hairstyle the mohawk? No, not at all. My hair like sticks up from where my headphones like dig into them or whatever. Okay, some people are playing badly and I'm going to identify them right now. Ngamba, you're coming off for Tau. Is Tanatoa doing anything? He's having a good game. We'll keep him on. What about Bennett on the other side? Also Bennett is. What about Maton? No, we'll bring on Mohau. Yeah, something like that, Terminator. I'm on the verge of going very attacking. I'm vegan? Yes, I am. I have been for 4.5 years at this point. Salem? What's he done? What's he done there? Why didn't he shoot the ball? Okay, we're going very attacking. Oh my god, how have they scored? Kids don't seem to use teacher names these days. We just get told Sir said this, Miss said that. Yeah. It is pretty common to call people Sir and Miss these days as opposed to their actual teacher names, but that's just how it is. Yeah, Ad Hawkins is dead on the money, Terminator. Vegetables also contain nutrients. As if it's their corner. We've been on a good run and it's Tairapu at home that's going to undo us. Certain ones like iron or protein, you can get those from plant-based sources as well. There's Tanatoa. Oh! Yeah, I know. It's crazy how much these 200 people who are at this game are going absolutely nuts right now. We have to score, and we have to score soon, man. At least a draw. I think a lot of them are on our side by the looks of things, as we're viewing it. Here's Tepper. Tanatoa. What a banger from Tanatoa! He doesn't score too often. I don't think he's scored since the season opener, in fact. But he scored now, and that's all that matters. But we need to keep this going, because I want to win this game, ideally. No stopping that. What a rocket. Here's Sandro Tau. Still Sandro Tau. It's 2-1! What a turnaround! Quick fire double. Alright, alright, alright. Put me back on positive. Jesus. The super sub. Super sub Sandro. That was very close to offside as well. Oh. More highlights? Oh, please. Don't do this, Bennett. Don't do it. Okay, calm down. Chill out. It's going to be alright. There's another highlight. Are you kidding me? Can the game just end? Is that too much to ask? Sandro Tau. Tiatia. Tanatoa. It's Tau again. Plays it through to Tepper. Corner kick. Going to be another corner. Tanatoa whips it in. Nothing. Please just be a game end highlight. Oh, what a sliding challenge from Bure Bare. It's Mohau. He goes for goal from there. That's very ambitious from Mohau. Now Tanatoa. Who's that going to? It's going to find Tepper. Tepper's going to strike it. No. He should have shot, man. Sandro Tau is just hogging the ball. Plays it up to Tepper. Mohau brought down, but it's just going to be full time. And that is a hell of a comeback. We went 1-0 down in the 76th minute and managed to bring it back to win it 2-1. Very happy with that. But yeah, we really had to be better than that. We should have been winning by about the 20th minute. We just we don't seem to be able to kill games at the moment. That's what I've identified more than anything. Pueyu lost again to Punaru, so Pueyu are basically completely out of the running. Venus had another draw with Papanu. So I would say that the title race is definitely going to come down to myself and Tafana now. It's going to be Pirae and Tafana, and that's going to be basically the only teams that I think are going to be standing a chance to be involved in the title fight. But there are still a lot of games to play. We're only just about halfway through the season now. Yeah, that was great from Tanatoa. And I think he assisted the Sandro Tau goal as well, so massive game from him. Let's see, we actually have managed to scout a good striker. Plays for Tafana, worth a minimum of 24 grand. We have a transfer budget of 0, so how much can we put in the transfer budget? A grand. Let's see what they say about increasing the transfer budget to go in for this guy. Maybe we could loan him in. There's no way they'll agree to a loan, surely. But his contract ends next season. Never mind. I'm very happy with the result. We managed to come back after a difficult start. So I'm happy with that. Our next game is against Venus as well, and they have not been great. And we'll get to play some of our players who've been away for a bit as well now, because I think they'll be fit enough to play. But yeah, the form for Venus has been pretty poor. They've had a lot of draws and stuff, so I'm not that concerned, I don't think. Alright, my support has finally turned around a bit. We're in the green again. But yeah, I definitely want to make an effort to sign a centre-back at some point. Anyone in the scouting centre? I'm going to add this guy in as good. I think he's the only player here at the moment, really. Again, he's only got 12 finishing though. Like it says he's good, but it doesn't actually look like he is that good. Like his first touch is 5. He's got decent off the ball, I guess. He's a good poacher. As an advanced forward, is there any stats that aren't particularly good? It's his first touch that's letting him down. I don't think I would want to sign this guy, to be honest with you, because his first touch is just not really good enough. I need everyone's like green stats in this league to be at least like 8 or 9 realistically for me to consider having them being in that position. Unless they've got one that's like really good, they won't increase the transfer budget. Will they let me go on a coaching course, however? We are favourites for the Venus game, but it's quite narrow. They've only won 1 in their last 5. They've had 2 draws in a row in their last few games. They've lost some games recently as well. I'd say we have a good shot here. We have a good shot of winning this one. Labastay is playing well at Dragon at the moment, so it would be nice to have him come back. Honestly, I don't feel like we... They just won't let me take a coaching course. It's gonna become really tricky to get other jobs if I can't take coaching courses while I'm here. Okay, we'll get ready for this next game. Let's see. We've got good partnerships on both wings at the moment. Let's have a look. Is there anyone who's not been in particularly good form? Tahoni has not been in good form recently. So I think maybe we'll play Tepper again. Or even Pito, to be honest. We'll play Pito. I think we'll play Sandro Tau on the left. Baton has been decent up front, so I'm not too concerned with him. Pito's not been much better. I tell you what, we'll play Tepper. Decore's been fine. I think every other player on the pitch here has been fine, but I think we do want Salem and Bure Bare to start here. And maybe I'll put Teratahi in at DM. I think I want Tiatia and Tawataha. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely thrilling Thursday. Good to have you here. I think this lineup now is fine. On the bench, we've got... Yeah, I'd say this is pretty decent. Is there anyone better we can put as striker, though? I think I want to play Martin, actually, as my striker that we could potentially sub on later. What did you miss? So we've continued to win every game that we've played so far, which is nice. We've had 3 games so far today, about to go into our 4th, and we've won all 3 of the ones we've played. We're currently top of the league, but Tofana do have a few games in hand, which if they win, I think they'll still be top of the league. So I am just trying to, you know, get my way through, take each game as it comes, and hopefully we'll be able to keep winning. I think Venus beat us earlier in the season, if I remember correctly, so it's going to be a bit of a revenge match here today if we can beat them on their home turf. But it won't be easy. So yeah, we are top of the league, but we're only 2 points ahead of Tafana, which means if they win their game in hand, they'll still be ahead of us by a couple points. Are we close to the transfer window? I believe there is a January transfer window, so we're not too far away. And I'm hoping that we can finally sign another centre-back who will be good enough to actually play for us during that time. Oh, I think I maybe encouraged them a bit late there. Anyone in mind? No, we've not really found anyone that's like can play there yet. Because the guy we signed during the last transfer window just wasn't really good enough. What was our defence doing there? They just absolutely went to sleep. They were having a nap. I don't get that at all. It was who is this? Who Artua? He was just running rings around us. Yo, Sachi! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. I appreciate that so much. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in everyone from Sachi's stream. At the moment we are losing. But hopefully we'll be winning again soon. Yo, Seo Perk, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You love Football Manager 2024. I'm sure you do. I'm sure if we had Darwin Nunez, you'd know at least one of the players who was playing. Oh my goodness, I thought that was going to be 2-0 for a second. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope everyone enjoyed. I assume you were doing GeoGuessr. The ad's coming in at the perfect time, it seems. Yeah, my name is Realm. I do stream GeoGuessr sometimes as well. At the moment, I've been on a Football Manager kick, so that's what we've been playing. But I do GeoGuessr as well. Also F1. And I'm playing in the Geo Special this weekend for the first time in my life. I'm doing an actual GeoGuessr tournament with Key and Armani. It's gonna be interesting, but I'm very excited for it. Yo, Armani, how's it going? Welcome in. And what's up? How do I pronounce your name? Is it Huizero? Is that how you say it? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely thrilling Thursday. Good to have you here. F1 seems cool. It is really cool. If it seems like your kind of thing as well, if you do exclamation point YouTube, I have 160 YouTube videos from this year's F1 game that you can watch in excitement for the new game if it's something you're interested in. I've been going pretty hard on that. Man, these strikers could not hit the broadside of a barn today. We've had 3 shots on target somehow. Mr. Album Reviewer is gaming. It's true, Jazik. I do more than just reviewing albums. And what's up, Non-Tap as well? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know a striker that can hit the target? If you're about to say Darwin Nunez, you're deluding both of us. Benoit Maton, however, he can hit the target. It's 1-1. Good comeback. Right, let's go off very attacking for now. Otherwise, we're gonna make our players tired. Let me be delusional. Okay, look. I like Darwizzy as much as we all do. I'm a big fan of him. On occasion, I get P1 to raid me. It's true. It did happen once, and that's why Mike's here. I got raided by P1 with Matt and Tommy. That was a pretty legendary day. Kickstarted my career. Some nice emotes. Whose emotes are these? Ray in the City. I've not heard of them. Apparently they're live right now. Interesting. Yeah, those are cool emotes. What are they? KFC emotes. Interesting. Yo, Huizero, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Right, we got a... And Schlonky as well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, anyone from the raid who likes the vibes, maybe you're a football fan, maybe you're a Geo fan. Oh, was he on? He was off. He was offside. I almost got excited there. But yeah, if you're liking the vibes, please do drop a follow. It's free, and it lets me know you're appreciating what's going on down here. Oh, that was simply not good enough. We were very lucky not to concede there. Half-time, 1-1. I don't really know what to tell them. This is our chance to get revenge. Yeah, they like that. They like that. They liked the we lost last time, so let's win this time team talk. Can't believe what that has turned into. I'm third in races started in the league races. Yeah, that was pretty nuts, to be fair. But I guess it makes sense. Like, you've attended pretty much every single one, apart from like 1 or 2 here and there, since the first race you did. So I'm not that surprised. Oh, I thought we were going to get an opportunity there. It just seemed like Maton didn't jump for it for whatever reason. So yeah, if you guys are curious what this challenge is, the Hexagon challenge in Football Manager is basically to win the Champions League for every continent. So every continent has its own equivalent of the Champions League. And the aim is to win all 6 of them. At the moment, I'm in Oceania. So for those of you who maybe are from New Zealand, or I would say Australia, but Australia actually play in the Asian Football Confederation. So if you're from New Zealand or maybe a Pacific island somewhere, this one's for you. We're managing Pira A in Tahiti. It's been pretty fun so far. And yeah, the aim is I'm going to try and win the Oceanian Champions League with these guys. That looked like he walked backwards over his line. I want goal line tech. I want goal line tech. I want goal line tech in the Tahiti Premier League right now, and I want it this second. Win the league with Western Sydney Wanderers. Now that I think might be possible because so the gimmick here is that I've drawn 3 countries from each continent that I'm allowed to play in, and those are the only teams I'm allowed to manage, or the only countries I'm allowed to manage teams in. And one of the ones I drew for Asia was Australia. They've scored again very late in the day. I didn't pick US, did I? No, and that's gonna really bite me because I didn't get Mexico either, and those are the only good countries in North America. But we got some really bad ones for North America. We got, I think it was who was it? I can't remember. It was Dominican Republic, Haiti, and someone else. I can't remember who. It was another like island, I think. Pick your hometown, Houston Dynamo. Yeah, I'm sorry. It won't be possible. But Western Sydney Wanderers, it could happen. And if you say that they won a few years ago, then it definitely wouldn't be the worst team to pick. I just realised I haven't made any subs all game. We should probably do that. Right. Maton actually has scored. But Teppa's doing nothing. So we'll bring on Pito. What about Tanatoa? He's not really done enough and he's quite tired. So we'll bring on Tematahotua. I think I'll bring on Tave as well. And if we still haven't scored in the next 10 minutes, I'll bring on Martin as well. Come on. Let's at least equalise. Let's at least get a draw here. And then we can stay within range of catching Tofana. I would hate for our unbeaten streak to end like this. Salem, how has he missed that? It was on a plate for him. That's what happens when you have players with 5 finishing or whatever. Here's Salem again. Now over to Tau. Tematahotua. It's a pen! Pen! Give it. Alright, Maton. Now's your moment. Have you ever had... Okay, that's fine. I couldn't even get the soliloquy out. Benoit Maton, he's already tucked away the pen. It's 2-2. Let's keep it very attacking, though. Let's keep it very attacking. We've got 5 minutes to find a winner. I'm ready. Oh, and we got another highlight. It's not looking good right now for us having a chance. Are you joking? Every time we score, they get one back. I believed. I believed. We can still do it. We can still draw. I think the win might be off the cards, but we can still draw this. And there is another highlight straight from kickoff. Here's Tau. It's Maton. Maton goes straight for goal. That was ambitious, Maton. I can't lie. I know you're on a hat-trick, but still, bro. Okay, one more highlight? Maybe? This looks like theirs. Oh, no, we're cleared. It's fine. Here's Pito. Now Maton. Okay, we got a free kick. I'm not really sure why this needed to be a highlight up to this point, but maybe... Oh, our keeper's up. But it's just going to be a throw-in. What was the purpose of that highlight? I don't understand. Okay, I think we've maybe got one more chance here to find an equaliser for the third time in this game. But they're going to get a corner, so we're going to have to counter. And that's going to be it's going to be the only chance we get. Decoré punches it clear. It's probably the right option. But no one was able to get on the end of it there. Oh, Tave, what are you doing? Hitting it behind. We got 50 seconds to find a winner. Or find an equaliser, I should say. And this guy's just going to take forever to take the corner. I mean, look at this. He's literally been stood there for 10 seconds before he takes the corner. Now they're just passing it back and forth. We have to attack, and we have to attack now. You got to run, dude. Here's Pito. Plays it into Tau. Now it's Temataho to a Tau. Salem. Why couldn't Salem get on the end of that? If Salem had got on the end of that, that would have been possibly 3-3. I can't believe that. We really should have had a chance to win that, I think. I am disappointed. We were the better team. We were the better team. I don't know how we didn't win that. Or at least draw. Just felt like every single time they had the answer. And now that brings Tofana back within range as well. If they win their next game, they're going to go a point ahead of us. Yeah, it just felt like we were chasing our own tails basically all game. Look at that. 2.5 XG to their 1. That's an FMing if ever I've seen one. The answer being Salem is dog water at football. Yeah. It's not even really that we're underperforming that much. Yes, we should have scored a few more goals and maybe conceded a bit less at times. But really, it's just that Tofana are having such an insane overperformance that it's making us look bad. Nice, my goalkeeping coach has completed his qualification. I'm really glad for you, dude. I'm really glad. I'm glad that the team likes letting its staff undertake coaching qualifications. And how's it going, by the way, Dylan? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. It's going. Seems right. Kind of thirsty. Fair enough. Should probably drink something. Oh, okay, that's me. I see. Yeah, that's actually a good point, to be fair, because I have been live for over an hour, and I finished my drink quite some time ago. So I will be back momentarily, where we will get ready for, not too far away, the game against Tofana. This is going to be a huge... It technically is a 6-pointer as well, because you get 1 point for a loss, 4 points for a win. So it's still a 6-pointer one way or the other. But could have major ramifications for the championship. And I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. How is it going, everybody? Hope we're all still doing well. Hope we're all having a thrilling Thursday. Dylan, this one's for you. Right. What's our next game? It's Panaru. Should be able to win that. It's a home game as well. I'm pretty optimistic about our chances. And we are the favourites for it as well. In fact, that we're evens apparently for it. So that suggests that we've got an opportunity to go quite attacking in that game, hopefully. And should be okay. Got a recruitment meeting first, however. Let's see. What are they suggesting on improvement front? Apparently my weakest positions are right centre back, where we have no shortage of players who can play here, that's for sure and certain. But none of them are very good is the problem. Oh, I should probably remove Poma from there, because he is on the shortlist, but there's nobody in particular that's like very good who can play as a BPD at the moment is the biggest problem, I think. So if we can get someone who can, that'd be good. And then again, Tao is like our only decent option at striker at the moment. Mohau and Martin could be good in the future, so I don't know if this is a position of necessarily like immense priority, because we've got two 17-year-olds who are already like quite good at playing this position. Yeah, I think this is fine then. I think it's just centre-back has to be the priority, right? Because we've got no one good who can play here, really. Expiring contracts, Bure Bare isn't going to want to stay with us until we sign another good centre-back anyway. And then the rest of these I think is fine. If we lose all of these players, I don't really care. Maybe Maton's like the only one I'm like really like het up about. Yeah, I don't think Salem needs to be on the transfer list anymore. As for Tahau, I don't think it matters. We'll reduce his asking price from 0. Maybe even offer him to other clubs. Recruitment focuses. They want us to focus on a cam, even though my tactic doesn't run a cam. So I'm going to ignore that respectfully. Centre-back is the only position I need to care about, like, at all. Oh, wow. Okay, that was quick. We've already got an offer for Tahau. Sure. And apparently Panaru want to sign Tepper as well. Well, I mean, like, if they want to, I'm not going to say no. There's nobody on this team I'm, like, attached to. I think the only players that I desperately really would like to keep at the club are Tanatoa and Sandro Tao. Those are, like, the only ones. Right. Screw it. Let's go very attacking. Why not? Let's batter them. I want to start Sandro Tao here, I think. But we will put what's his name? Ngiamba on the bench, I think. And then instead of Tematahotua and Kananu, we can have some players who can play in other positions. For example, I might put Li Feng Hui on the bench. And then I think we'll have Tave on the bench and we'll play Bennett here. And then here we'll play Bure Bare. I want Taotaha here. And maybe Andre Fouet here and Salem here. Yeah, I think this is good. Do I want Mohau as my backup striker? Yes, I think I do, to be honest. because we didn't even end up playing Martin last game, annoyingly. All right, in that case, because we didn't play Martin last game, actually, I think we'll put Martin on the bench. We'll see if he can get some minutes from the bench. And yeah, I'm happy with this lineup. I need Tahoni to ideally start having a bit more impact. But yeah, I'm hoping that playing with this very attacking approach should enable us to just batter them and get right back to winning ways. I don't want this to be a downturn in form for us off the back of one somewhat poor result. Because Tefana are right on our heels. I think they maybe lost their last game though. Or have we got 2 more games played than them? I can't remember. We'll see, I guess. But, you know, if we do make the championship group, we will play them 3 more times still this season. So we have plenty of opportunities to beat them down to, you know, a losing position. Here's Tahoni. Goes for goal, but not quite yet. But we've already made inroads on goal, so I'm happy about that. No highlights, not that many. Here we go. Oh, Salem should have had a goal there. This time Tanatoa now crosses it into Maton. How on earth has that stayed out? Problem is, I don't know what exactly the reason is, but we just seem to just be really bad at doing anything other than shooting the ball directly at the keeper, I've noticed. Oh my lord! They desperately try to thread the ball through like the defenders and they just can't do it for whatever reason. I don't even know what I'm watching right now. I just feel... Okay, we have won the ball back at least. I wasn't sure if this was going to be another highlight or if I was just watching them pass the ball around for a bit. Tahoni into Maton, but he sails wide of the mark. Christ. We should have had about 4 goals by now. As attempted murder, he won the ball. Here's Bure. Salem goes for goal. Keeper can't grab it. It's going to be a corner. Alright, Neil. What's all fuss about? That's all I'm saying. When XG of 1.3, 4 shots on target, they haven't yet had a shot towards our goal, on target or not. Glad you knew exactly which Neil you were talking about. Of course. I just... Somehow I knew that the first time they were going to have a shot, they were going to score. You know, it was only right after we've had so many chances on their goal that we haven't scored, that they would score the very first opportunity that was given to them. What I'm realising is, when we lose, it's not the tactic that's the problem, it's the players. They very realistically should have had 2 there. He was very unlucky not to score that. Right, Maton's playing a 6.2. In other words, he's coming off. Sandro Tao's playing a 6.3. In other words, he's coming off. That'll do for now. Have I got like 8 XG and yet I'm lucky to be only 1-0 down? Yeah, I don't understand at all. We just... This is every game at the moment, Dylan. Even when we win like by 2 goals or whatever, it doesn't feel like a comfortable win, you know what I mean? It's lucky not to be 3-0. They've had 3 shots and it should be 3-0. You just know now if we do come back to win this, their manager is going to say like, oh, well, you know, we should have won it. We were just really unlucky. Even though it's more like we should have won it. We just waited ages to start playing well, if it happens. Which, on the face of what I'm watching at the moment, it doesn't seem like the team wants to start. There it is! Unbelievable! I'm in disbelief at this. How? How are we 2-0 down in a game where we're still out XGing them? I'm going to demand more from this team. And it's their highlight again. There's Martin. Just nothing. Ngiamba. Andre Fouet. Ngiamba! How? How has he skied that? Here's Salem. The goalkeeper was on the floor. All he had to do was kick the ball at the net, and it was going in. Alright, can I even... Is there even any point in subbing anyone else off? I mean, Bennett's not playing terribly, but I guess we'll bring him off. And anyone in midfield that could be brought off? Maybe Salem. Salem's just been useless. Come on. Here's Tanatoa. Out to Tave. It's Tave! Almost a super sub. Unfortunately, he's just doing what everyone else in the team has been doing all game. Gamba finds no one. I give up, dude. If this is 3-0. I can't believe this, man. This is a game we should have been winning comfortably. We were comfortable favourites for this. I don't think we're even going to get 1 goal, never mind 2. Here's Ngamba. Finally! That's his first goal of the season. That just shows you how crap he's been, because he has had so many opportunities to score previously. He's a winger, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I mean, we're not quite having an Aguero moment yet, are we? We're not even going to win the game still. Just because he's brought one back, it doesn't really mean much. Unless we score again right now. Here's Tanatoa Ngamba. I believed. I believed. Come on. Give me another highlight. It's just not good enough. I'm furious at that. I'm furious because that's probably cost us. That's cost us a chance to go top now. And it's just bringing other teams back into the fight. Like Pueu. We were so far ahead of Pueu. And now if they win their 2 games in hand, they're 1 point behind us. Tofana win their 2 games in hand, they're 5 points up on us now. Fortunately, one of their games that's coming up is against me. How can they say that things are going well when we've just lost 2 games in a row? I don't know what I said, Dylan, but what I meant basically was like, if we can win this game against Tofana, I think that there's a very good chance for us to maybe still not bottle the league. I don't know why I'm worried, because like, there's still so many opportunities, right? Like, there's still... We still will have to play them 3 times as long as we make the championship group, which I think, honestly, like... How many games are there left before... For us, there's 3 games left before we get to the championship group. How long am I going for? Oh, ages yet, Mike. Don't worry. I'm going to at least 5, so quite some time. It's 2:40 here, or 2:37, just to give you a perspective. Playing time changes. They want to adjust Salem to fringe. That's fine. I bet they fucking approve his coaching course again. They actually rejected it, but it's not on the grounds that they can't afford it. Love to play against your team who couldn't hit the Pacific Ocean if they were stood on a beach in Peru. Yeah. It's a sad state of affairs. We really have just been insanely, like, what's the word? Profligate. Alright, we've got Tahau off the wage budget at least. Well, as of the 8th of January, we'll have him off the wage budget. I need an assistant manager, and I need him, like, yesterday. Let's have a look. There was only like 2 games ago we checked and they were overperforming their XG. Yeah, they're 7 over their expected points, 8 over their XG. We are -4, +4, -1. As for them, they've let in 1 more goal, but they've conceded, or they've scored 8 more to make up for that fact. Like, if things were right at the moment, we would be 12 points ahead of them in the league, which means even if they did win their 2 games in hand, they would still only be 4 points. They would still be 4 points behind us. Well, should be a close contest between two very evenly matched teams. You might as well just say they're going to win. I really want an assistant manager. I wonder if I can ask to increase the assistant manager wages again yet. No. We might as well have a look. I've set it so now if they find someone, they'll just sign him for us. Let's just find, like, you promote one of your coaches. That's a good point, actually. This guy's basically been acting as my assistant manager. Let's have a look. He's not great, but we don't need someone that's great. I just need someone who can be an assistant manager. Can we negotiate for him to do a secondary role as an assistant manager? No. So I'd have to promote him to the assistant manager. Oh! You have cooked. You have cooked here, Dylan. Nice. And he's even actually, I think he's accepted more, he's accepted less money than he was on before as well. You're the Gordon Ramsay of Tahitian football. That is, that's an interesting claim. But maybe not completely inappropriate. The Rick Stein of East Asia. I don't think Tahiti's really in East Asia. It's somewhere between Australia and Fiji. Right, what do we got? Who's played well? Hold on, let me look at this. Who's played well recently and who's played poorly recently? Decoré has not played well, so I think I'm going to give Chan a start because he actually was good in goal for us in the games he did play. I think maybe we need to just accept that Decoré is not the one. And Gamba still hasn't been all that. Sandro Tao, on the other hand, kind of has. So even though he was bad the last game, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Terratar, he's not been brilliant for us, so I think we'll play Bure. Bure Bari is not really fit to play, actually. And Gamba scored? Yeah, but he's still, like, on the face of it, he's not been that good. I think Terratar, he's been good enough that we can play him here, and I don't feel too bad about it. I do still want to start... No, Salem's tired. I want to start Bennett. Tanato is banned anyway, so we will have to play Tamata Hotua. Anyone else we can play in centre mid? Not really. I know that was DM before you say anything. Just in this whole trio, really. No, because Bure Bari's tired, and I guess we could play Li Feng Kui. We'll put Li Feng Kui on the bench, I think, instead of Tepper. Just because he's so useful. He can play basically any position, like up here. Like any of these four positions, Li Feng Kui can step into. Mohau is my backup striker because Martin played half of a game. Last game didn't do anything. I think Kananu is fine, and then... Yeah, we'll keep Patera on the bench, why not? Alright, this is fine, I think. Right. Tafana time. It's the game we've been waiting for. If we can beat them, we might be able to seize control. And to be fair, they've not been in fantastic form recently. 2 losses and a draw. It's a race to bottle the league. Yeah, if we beat them today, we go 7 points above them. So let's do that. Good start. Decent block. Man, come on. Goalie Chan. That's so bad. Well, we've yet to have a shot or even a run into their box, I don't think, yet. So maybe now is the time. Here's Tau. Tawataha. Still Tawataha. Oh! For a centre-back, that wasn't half bad. He's actually playing at DM this game, my mistake. Oh, it was close. But close doesn't win matches, does it, boys? They don't look super comfortable, though. They've already had 2 yellow cards. Suggests that we are making life a bit tricky for them. Did he really even play that much in the 2014 World Cup? Edison injured? I'm sure Edison's been injured for a while, hasn't he? I'm sure haven't they been playing with Ortega in goal for like the last few games? Broken eye socket. Oh, that's a nasty injury. Missed the FA Cup game. Yeah, but like I think it's a cup match anyway, right? So they would have had Ortega playing. Let's go, Tahoni! 1-1. Right on the brink of half-time. That's exactly what we want. Beautifully worked. Andre Fouet plays it to Tahoni. He's completely unmarked. And the ball goes sailing into the back of the net. We're going to have another opportunity here. Still on the verge of half-time. Here's Andre Fouet. Oh, man. What a wet effort from Andre Fouet there. Half-time. We're doing well. 1-1. Come on, boys. Believe in yourselves. Got the ball up their end again. Claimed by the goalkeeper, though. That was interesting spell of possession, but we have won it back somehow. Here's now Andre Fouet. Plays it into Tau. Tematahotua. It's been blocked. I feel like Tau was brought down there, but anyway. I'm not gonna labour the point. Here's Tahoni. is going to go out for a throw-in. I feel like we're maybe looking like the marginally better team right now. Bennett's tired. Anyone we can replace him with? Of course not. Why would I have done that? Maton hasn't really done much, so I think we'll bring on Mohau. Other than that, I'm not seeing a need to replace anyone right now. Temata Hotu is playing at left back, so I think maybe we'll bring on Kananu, because they're about a similar level of performance. I think Bennett is really going to struggle towards the end of this game, but unfortunately I didn't put another right back on the bench because I didn't really think that he would be in this position. We'll bring on Lee Fonquay for Andre Fouet. And I'll bring on Pater for Teomere as well. Here's Andre Fouet. Tahoni. Still Tahoni. Still Tahoni. That was close. And then it's just blasted over by Tawataha. Wasted effort. Chan has got it. See if we can play out from the back now. Come on, boys. Here's Kananu. Plays it in. Not met by anyone, though. Oh, but it's been given up to Sandro Tao. Now to Tahoni. Lee Fonquay went for glory. But it was not glorious. It was a tad disappointing, if I'm honest. As has this match been, to be fair. Like, I mean, I kind of expected that there would be a bit more action. But it's a bit like the last few times we've played Tefana as well, where just... for whatever reason, neither team can really seem to... I was trying to be cautious there because I was a bit worried I was going to say that and then we were going to concede. But fortunately, we managed to keep it out. We'll go very attacking for the last 2 minutes. Why not? Claimed by Chan. Roll it out. Roll it out. Come on. All right. This could just be a game end highlight, but this might be the most glorious thing that's ever happened in the history of Pirae. Here's Kananu, but he's knocked it out. That's going to be game over. Well, it was anything but. 1-1 draw. It's exactly the same as the last time we played them. Yeah, I'll just give them a you were unlucky tonight. I feel like we did have chances to win, but it is what it is. I'm not too disappointed. I think of all the teams in the league to draw with, Tefana's the one I'm probably least disappointed about drawing with. However, here's an interesting situation. Pueu now, if they win their next 2 games in hand, or they win their 2 games in hand, they have a chance to go above us in the league. So we could actually be 3rd in the league if we're not careful. We've also secured a championship group spot as well. Palmer thinks he should be starting more games. Any chance I can convince him to accept lower playtime? No. All right, well, we'll just play him more then. He should be playing more anyway. It's just because he's been injured the last few games. I've not really been playing him. But we'll bring him back in the squad for the Olympic Mahina game. Let's have a look at how this game goes. Another draw for Venus and Jean-Titien. So Venus not really a team that we have to be too worried about. I think, yeah, Pueu is the one that I'm most concerned about. Could disrupt this battle between ourselves and Tofana now. And we'll see what... I don't know if Tofana have a midweek match or not, because they've still got 4 games to play. They must have a midweek match, surely. No, they don't. But they have... Is that 2 midweek matches next week? Okay, they have a game on... They have a game tomorrow. We have a midweek match next week. And then we have a game at the weekend as well. So... They're playing 2 games during this time frame when we're only playing 1. And then they're playing at the weekend as well. So things will restore to a natural order pretty soon. Getting 20k for VIP. You love having 10k around. Fair enough, LP. Building up a bit of a reserve, just in case I add another reward that's like you can kill me for 1 billion channel points or something like that. I see ones where people have stuff like that that's like, I'll end the stream for 800,000 channel points. And I'm like, that feels like an interesting decision to make, because if someone redeems that... What if someone redeems that like right when you're in the middle of something like important, you know? We have that as an option for 17.6k asking for a friend. No. No, we cannot. Let's have a look. So Tofana beat Dragon. They've gone back to the top of the league. Venus have drawn. Pueu beat Tayarapu. Olympic Mahina drew as well, because they drew with Venus. So it's getting tight at the top now. If Tofana win their next game, obviously they're going to be quite far ahead. We will really need to beat Tofana in at least one of the games, if not both. I have 17.9k, don't know how, don't know why. Maybe you placed a bet on something at some point a while ago. Or maybe you just used to watch me quite a lot. Because you were GeoGuessr, right, LP? That's what you used to watch me for primarily, wasn't it? So it's possible you were just here a lot when we were doing CG. Tetwanui is now my assistant manager. So hopefully we'll be able to find a coach at some point. Can my goalkeeping coach, can he be ahead of youth development by any chance? Not really. He does have good working with youngsters, though. We don't need an assistant manager? Yes, we absolutely do, and we've got one now, so I don't even care. My assistant sucks. It's the Tahiti League. Took me almost 7 months from starting streaming to know what is bitrate. Yeah. I feel like I didn't know like any of this stuff for years when I streamed. Tave wants to play more. He doesn't want to be a squad player. What do we do? Because I don't want to make him unhappy. I guess he could play more. I don't really know. Send him to the pit. I'm just gonna give him a run of games. And if he's bad, he can hardly complain. We are our favourites for this game as well. Apparently we have an excellent intake, although for some reason we've got an excellent intake when none of our players are higher than, or none of our areas are higher than C. It's still an excellent intake apparently, so we'll keep an eye on that. Give him a start and sub him off at 45 minutes, then he's fine. All right, we'll put Bennett on the bench. I think Palmer should be starting, so I'm absolutely fine with him. I wonder if we should work out like a proper starting 11 now that we're over halfway through the season. Let's get a report on who our best 11 is. Apparently Tave is the better option here because Bennett apparently should be playing here. This is a weird lineup and not the one I would have personally thought was going to be what they were suggesting, but hey, how's it going, Lou? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday. This is compiled by your assistant manager who didn't pass primary school. This is true. This is something we have to keep in mind, is that this is the opinion of one guy who... How do I... Hold on. Let me find out. Opinion of one guy who has 4 out of 20 ability to judge player, like the player's ability. So... Yeah, I'm not sure whether I trust him that much. But we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going for now. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing good. Glad to hear about your teaching news. Buzzing for you. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's not too far away now. Only about 3.5 months till it starts now. So I'm looking forward to that. All right, this is a big 6-pointer at the top of the league that's about to go down between these two teams. Pueu Tofana. If either of them win, this has massive ramifications. Realistically, probably the result I want from this game is a draw. And it's a win for Tofana, which was probably the worst outcome that could have happened. So I'm slightly nervous that we might not win the league now after we had those 2 losses against Panaru and Venus and the draw with Tofana as well. We need to get back to winning ways against Olympic Mahina next game. Otherwise, we are going to be in a lot of trouble. What happens when the league splits? So after 22 games, the league will split into 2 groups. The top 6 then will play each other again twice. So they'll play a home match and an away match against each other again. So we'll still have 2 games against Tofana, and if we win both of those games and then win all the other games as well, we will win the league no matter what. But obviously that's not guaranteed. I do think we should focus play down the left because I saw that apparently they're quite weak on the left wing. We do like a big community save with 10 players or so would be fire. Maybe. I don't know. I don't usually like doing network saves because most of the people I end up playing them with are complete arseholes. But I'll consider it. I think we'll play Tao Taha here. Yeah, that's the biggest problem I think I would have with it, is they would take a long time to make much progress at all. We'll play Salem here. I think Bure Bare is ready to come back into the squad now. Apparently they have a poor partnership in midfield, so we'll keep an eye on that. I think we'll play Andre Fouet there. We will play Tave and Palmer to make sure that we can fulfill their things. I still want to play Chan because he is in good form recently. I think we will play in Gyamba here because Sandro Tao has not been doing much for us in the recent run of game. To be fair, he's still got a 7.58 from the last 5 games, but from the last 2 games, he's dropped a 6.3 and a 6.4. So I think we'll give him one more chance, and if he still doesn't play well, we'll start playing in Gyamba there again. I think I'll keep Gyamba on the bench just in case. And I wanted to keep Bennett on the bench as well, didn't I? And then Tiatia on the bench is fine. Mohau on the bench is fine. Don't play with a shit partnership because it will cost you. I mean, the problem is I don't really know what else we do here apart from play Bennett and keep Bure Bare on the bench, I guess. And we can bring Bure Bare on if we want to sub off Tave for whatever reason. We'll try this. Wait, hold on. Tepper instead of Tahoni. I'm glad they mentioned that because, yeah, Tahoni absolutely should be starting there. Let's give this a try. See, now we're getting advice from our assistant manager. Midfield will die if I keep him there. I feel like that's an interesting notion. Hexagon Octagon Challenge? What's the Octagon aspect of this? A bad partnership being the equivalent of Casemiro and Sofyan Amrabat. Now you're speaking a language I understand. Right, we need a win here. We need a win. We cannot go 4 games without winning. First highlight is them taking a corner. That always bodes well. That was very close. What the hell is the octagon? Octagon is an 8-sided shape. So it would be something involving 8 things. Lots of exciting football happening in the first 25 minutes of this game. However, we may have a highlight on the cards here. Tahoni. Now Salem. Now Tahoni again. He's going to strike it at goal, but it's saved by the keeper. We'll go out for a corner. Maybe a chance for us to do something. We all know that corner highlights often lead to nothing. But maybe this time. Nope. I don't think so. We are going to be maybe coming back at goal, though. There's Tawataha. Now Palmer. Now Bennett into Tanatoa. And Sandro Tau has aimed that one at the corner flag, wound that one up, and decided that the goal is just overrated. All right. Here is Tahoni. Goes for goal. Hits the post, but it's offside anyway. We are looking like a better team here. We're having more of the chances so far, but it's going to be all for nothing if we can't do anything with it. Here's Bennett. Cleared off the line by the defender. That was looping in. So he needed to do that. Would be just a throw in at the end of the day. Champions Leagues of each continent, Club World Cup, and then the World Cup and all of the continental national team competitions. I think some people do play the Hexagon Challenge like that. But I don't really like managing national teams that much, so that's why I'm just doing the club teams. All right, instantly we're getting an attack in. It's Maton, but he's put it wide. That was a real opportunity. Of course. Of course, this game has been all us, and once again, they're the team that scores first. We have some huge problems in this team that we need to address with better players. What's happened to us all of a sudden? It's like they get one goal and the momentum completely shifts now. In FM, can you be nation coach and team coach at the same time? Yes. Yes, you can. Come on. Let's get one back at least. Ideally, 2 or 3. It's Tawataha. Is he going to strike it a goal? He is, and he's scored! It's Tawataha. 1-1. There's still time in this game for us to win. Even when managing New Zealand, you probably wouldn't win the World Cup. Oh, I see. So win the World Cup with a team from every continent. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that would be insanely difficult. Oh my god, it was almost so nearly 2-1. The momentum has shifted back in our direction now. I think the way you would have to do it is just manage a team in a particular... Oh my god, we've done it! We've done it. Maton, 2-1. Right, bring it back to positive. Bring it back to positive. Look at that. Nicely tucked away. It's 2-1. Let's keep it going now. Let's not throw away the lead. We'll make some subs. Have we got some tired players? Andre Fouet's tired. We'll bring on Bure Bare. Tanatoa's tired. We'll bring on Tiatia. Sandro Tao's getting a bit tired as well. We'll bring on Ngiamba. Let us not piss this away in the last 15 minutes. But yeah, I think the way you would do it is by managing a team in a particular confederation, like a club team, and then also managing the national team of that, like, same, of the confederation that league comes from, or the country that what am I trying to say? Manage the national team of the country in which you manage a club as well. So, for example, if you wanted to manage New Zealand as at national level, you'd also manage a club in New Zealand, and then you can build a good youth system at your club to have lots of talented New Zealander players come through. Obviously, it would still be really hard because every country has a youth rating. So you would need to ensure that, like, you were basically hitting a golden generation at the right time. It might take many, many years to be able to do it, but it would not necessarily be impossible, I don't think. Are we still getting more highlights in this game? Well cut out by Tawataha. Now Maton. Plays it out to Ngiamba. Back to Maton. It's cut out though. And that's the end of that highlight. This should just be a game end highlight, I hope. Hey, what's up, Blue Bean? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday. Here's Tahoni. Is he just going to go straight for goal? Pass it to Salem. It's 3-1. Right at the death. Amazing turnaround. Amazing turnaround from 1-0 down. We've brought it back to 3. You love to see it. Doing well. Been a minute. Hope you're doing amazing. I am doing amazing. I am doing amazing. We've just completed a massive comeback in this game. And yeah, you're right. It has been a minute. I've not been on Twitch too much lately. I've been not streaming, not really watching many streams either. Kind of just focusing on my health. But I'm doing a lot better now. And yeah, we're having a great time. That was good. That was a good comeback. You know, you can't panic too much when you go 1-0 down. It's when you go 2-0 down. That's when you really start to hit the panic button, I think. And yeah, a victory for us keeps us in the fight to go top of the league. But we do need Tofana to drop a game. They'll be very tired, you would have to imagine, given the run of fixture congestion that they're having. Our next game is in 2 days or 3 days, so we probably want to make sure that we rest our players for the next game against Tahitian, and that is going to be the last game of this phase of the league. And then we move into the next phase where there'll be 10 more games. I don't know if we'll play all of them today. Bure Bare apparently has dropped his concerns on our squad depth just on the face of the fact we've been doing well. When is the next phase? So yeah, we got one more game, and then the fixtures will be drawn for the next phase. We've also got the Tahiti Cup coming up as well, which we have to do well in. That might be tricky based on the form we've been showing. So there's going to still be plenty of football this season. Kananu wants to start more games. Okay, he does agree to have his playtime dropped. So that's good, because if he's not playing, he's not playing. There's not much I can do about it. Right. Come on, Papanu. I really sincerely doubt that Papanu are going to do anything apart from just get battered by Tofana, but you never know. Other than that, another big game, Venus versus Pueu. If Pueu win this, they'll still be right on our tail. So I could do with a Venus victory here. And let's find out. Papanu gave it a good go, I tell you. 5-3. It's not the complete hiding that I was anticipating it might be. And Venus absolutely trounced Pueu. After one of their players got sent off, Pueu were just, you know, completely gone. So Venus have actually climbed up above Pueu as a result of that. Tofana stay 5 points ahead of us, so they won't be champions, no, because the league splits into 2 phases, and then there'll be another 10 games. So there's still plenty of time. They'll be top of the league come the end of this phase, but there's still time for us to win the league. We really could use resting players before the next game. Yeah, we're going to rest all of these guys. And I won't bother looking at my squad lineup right now. We are favourites to win this one, but we've been favourites to win a lot of games that we've ended up being on the losing side of. So I'm not gonna take anything for granted right now. I'm just gonna be cautiously optimistic. And hope that we can bag a victory here. And then, yeah, we'll have 10 more games in the season, plus however many cup games we end up playing. I don't know there's not that many teams in Tahiti. I think there's only a round of 16 and then quarterfinal, semi-final. There might be one round before that. The nation that would easily beat the Hexagon Octagon Challenge? What, you mean like a nation that you could easily win a World Cup, a Club World Cup, a league, and a Champions League, and like the Continental Championship, Continental National Championship as well. I feel like it would be someone like England or maybe somewhere in Brazil. I think Brazil would be a good shout because Brazil are always going to win. Always going to win a Champions League a Brazilian team will always win a Champions League. In South America, Copa Libertadores. You've got who else? Brazil obviously will be good at the World Cup. They'll be good at the what's it called? What's the South American equivalent of the Euros called? It's got a name, but I can't remember what it is now. You think Argentina over Brazil? Morocco? Morocco would be good, to be fair. Japan? Maybe Japan? I would wonder whether it would be someone like Saudi or something like that instead, though. Or even Australia. I feel like Asia's not that clear-cut. You need to win the World Cup? Maybe. I don't know. Right. Why do they want us to start so many bad players in this game? This is a really important game. Did Sandro Tao play well last game? No, he played another 6.3. Alright. Ngamba is coming back into the starting lineup. I will play Tahoni. I think we'll play Bure Bare here. Andre Fouet can go here. And Salem can... no, because we can't... We don't want to play these two together. Maybe we'll play Lee Feng Kui. Why not? I'm going to put Bennett on the bench instead of Grisek. Maybe we'll put Sandro Tao on the bench just to give him an opportunity to prove himself from the bench. Start off with no experience and may need to manage at a very young age because New Zealand is going to take a while. This is what I think. I don't know if this is going to be possible in one managerial career, right? That just feels like it's going to take too long to develop a New Zealand squad capable of doing that. Right. This lineup, other than this, I think is fine. I'll give Kananu some time on the bench. And then maybe someone who can play at centre-back. We don't really have that at the moment. So maybe Tiatia can go on the bench. You could pull it off, possibly. But it seems like you'd have to get quite lucky. But then again, I think for the Hexagon challenge, you have to get quite lucky as well. Especially with the challenge that we're attempting. I'm fortunate that I'm starting with a 22-year-old manager, because it means I'm going to probably get like a good 60 years to be able to do it. Right. Let's do it. Let's get a victory here. Let's keep them honest. Keep Tofana honest. We need a good game here today, I think. Right, they're not in great form. They've lost their last two games. They had a draw before that. We are not in much better form, but opportunity to turn it around. I definitely don't want to have a run of form where we've only had one win in our last 5 games. So this is must win for us. But for them, I think this might potentially be the difference between a championship group place and a relegation group place. So they'll be playing for nothing for the rest of the season, basically, if they don't win this game. But that's not my problem, so we're just going to go and win now. Here's Lee Feng Kui. It's deflected. What's the reasoning behind playing multiple teams, or are you saying like those are choices that you would make, like one or the other? Oh, good block there, Bare. Another good block. Stopping the cross. I'm not giving them anything right now. Tahoni over the top. Oh, it's headed home by Ngiamba. That was a great choice we made to start him in this game. Goalkeeper was absolutely nowhere there. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Look at this. Game started in 2023? Yes, it did. Tahoni over the top. To Ngiamba. Headed past Halligan. And into the back of the net. Lee Fung Kui, it wasn't far away there with the free kick. Another corner. Working it around the edge of the box, but we're just backing off right now. We need to be positive. Work forward. Here's Ngiamba. Now Tanatoa. Plays it into Bare. He goes for goal. Christ. Take the shortest of almost 27 years to complete it. You think? I think personally, I think it would take longer than that, quite significantly longer. I think some confederations I see us spending 1 or 2 seasons in. Like, if we develop a good reputation before we go to Africa, for example, I think whatever team we manage in Africa, the first team we manage will be able to manage a team good enough to win in like our first season in the African Champions League. I think Maton's offside there, unfortunately. No, he's not. Wow. Okay, it's 2-0. My mistake. It looked like he was offside. I want to see if they show the offside lines here, because this to me looked so offside from Maton. No, I think what's his name here? Blizniuk was playing him on. You've paid the referee. You know it. But yeah, I've said before and I'll say again, I definitely think Africa will be the easiest one for us. I don't think Asia will be terribly hard, or South America. I think that Europe and North America definitely will be the toughest challenges for us. The UK talking about colonizing. God, yeah, don't take what I said out of context. Right. Let's go, lads. Here's Tahoni. Goes for goal. Oh, maybe an opportunity for Jean Etienne to do something here. Sean Dyche would look good in an orange AS Parade tracksuit. The problem with that is that Sean Dyche, I don't know if he's quite a good enough manager to manage it. AS Parade. I think they're looking for someone with a bit more, you know, credibility, credentials in the game. Lee Fung Kui went for goal with the free kick, but blocked by the wall. Here's Bare. Now Maton will play it to Andre Fouet. Let me know when they find them. Will do. Now, to be fair, I think Sean Dyche has done a pretty good job this season. Oh, I mean, that was nice. That was nice from them, I can't lie. But let's not throw this away. I don't really see the need to make subs at the moment, I have to say. Maybe we'll bring on Bennett for Tave, because Tave's not really doing anything. But yeah, I think Sean Dyche, given that, you know, they had the points deduction. How many was it in the end? 8? Was that the final tally of points deductions that you've got at the moment, at least? With an 8-point deduction, the fact that at the end of the day, he's kind of managed to keep them not really even away from relegation, but not really even involved in a relegation battle. There wasn't really many times this season where I looked at the Premier League table and went, ooh, Everton might be in trouble, you know? They just, you know, have been, like, not particularly high up. All right, well, I think we'll be all right after all. As long as Maton can put this one away. He's become known for it. Oh, I thought that was saved. Everton need money, so they need to sell some players. You'd like that magic, wouldn't you? You'd like them to sell one specific player. Pretty ropey for a while, but only because of the deductions. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean at the same time. Is that, like, because you had the deductions, you were down there. But, like, there were some games, particularly the ones against other teams in, like, the bottom 5 of the Prem, that I looked at and went, Everton win that. Like, there was never a point where I was like, you're going to lose to Burnley or something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe Burnley's a bad example, but particularly Sheffield. Alright, well that's a nice win. 3-1. Pretty good. Never really looked particularly in doubt, I wouldn't say. In fact, we only made one substitution all game. That was kind of my bad. I wasn't paying attention. They all try really hard, which I appreciate, but they're just not very good at football. Yeah, they're not really Premier League level, I guess. A lot of them. I think a lot of them would do quite well in the Championship. But the problem is, when you have a taste of playing in the Premier League, you get this ego about you, I think. Where you think that you... almost like you deserve, I suppose, to stay in the Premier League. So Central Sport apparently have secured survival. They won't be relegated this season because Temenava and Papanu have so few points that they actually can't catch up to Central Sport now with still 10 and 11 games to go, respectively. We'll keep an eye on how this Tafana game goes tomorrow because that is going to be quite important. Yeah, we were very dominant. Oh, we've signed a new coach. Nice. How good is he? He's all right. As long as it's not to do with fitness. He's a really fat coach. And he might be a good head of youth development as well. Ignore the 2 JPA and JPP. He actually could maybe one day become my head of youth development. So I used to see a lot of Everton people here. Yeah, Phil Skills is an Everton supporter as well. I'm trying to think if I know anyone else who is. Nobody that comes to mind. Josh is? Who? Is this a joke? Is this a Ligma? Josh is just a guy on my course that supports Everton. Well, how the hell would I know that? Oh, Tafana Drew. Tafana Drew with Venus, and we're back. All we need now is for them to drop the ball a bit, and we might be right back up there. We're 5 points ahead of Pueu. And, okay, so this is going to be our championship group. It's going to be Tafana, us, Pueu, Venus, Panaru, and Olympic Mahina. And Papanu still haven't won a game, and Temanava's only win this season is still at Papanu. That's wild. Papua New Guinea. Dude. Okay. So this is the championship group. Have the fixtures been drawn now? Yes. Our first game is at home against Olympic Mahina. And then we play... Oh, we've got like a month off, actually. Okay. Bit of a break. We play Venus away, Panaro away. We've got the Cup first round. What's the system here? Okay, so it's going to be first round, second round. Well, first round of 16, quarterfinal, semi-final, final. So only, what, 5 games if we make the final, and there's... I don't know if there's repeats, like replays or not. Got Stoke City as an affiliate team, and it says they don't want to loan me any players because of a bad relationship with the staff. What's the point then? Yeah, that is excellent point, well made. So these 5 random teams, none of whom play in League One or Ligue 1. These 5 don't get. These 5 get a bye to the round of 16. I don't really get that. Paying us a yearly fee to not loan us any players. Hey, take the money, man. A bad relationship between the staff. Is this Truro still? I didn't realise that things were so tense between Stoke and Truro. Given that they are on opposite sides of the country, I kind of assumed, you know... And they play, what, 4 leagues apart from one another in real life. It's because I played a couple of their players out of position? You dick. I always just try the old... He's playing a lot. Does it matter what position he's playing in? And they always hit me back with, if we were really friends, you'd play him in the right position. Which I just think is rubbish, personally. Because first of all, I got to put my football club before my friends. You know what I mean? Forgot me and Stoke manager Paulo Fonseca were best friends. See, that's the thing. I didn't even know who managed Stoke. But now I do. If he's even still the manager in real life. Probably not, right? Who's manages them in real life? Fabian Ilanes. I don't really feel like we have a need for more depth on the right wing. Where are we lacking in depth according to my assistant report? Right wing back, left wing back, Steven Schumacher in real life? Oh, yeah. He managed Plymouth initially, didn't he? And then he went to Stoke, and now they're not doing very well. I think. Wait, I've just realised this is right wing back and left wing back. It's not right back and left back. We're fine then. Because I don't play wing backs. I think centre back still is the position I want to sign a player in. Did we ever get those scouting reports on those two centre backs I was scouting, or what happened with those? Also, I just realised there's a lot of players in my scouting hub all of a sudden, so we'll actually have a look through those and see if we want to add any of those to our shortlist. You really wanted to buy KFC 05 Uerdingen? I don't know how to pronounce that for absolutely no reason. I don't even know what that is. List view in the scouting hub is so much better. Ah, I see. So these are all agent offers coming in from overseas. But do we have the option to fully scout these players? Outside scouting scope. Well, if we go to the cards view, we can click fully scout player. So, can any of these players a BPD is my question. We've got a few players here as a central defender. Offer trials for all of them? Oh, of course. I always forget. I always forget about trial farming. Right, if I remember correctly, we can only have 4 foreign players in the squad at once. And Ngyamba, I believe, is Congolese. Yes. So we only have 3 slots available. Yeah, maximum of 4 foreign players. Get Kobe Mainu. I don't think he'll want to join us. Right, 1 week trial. This guy's going to be sick for us. This guy's going to be sick for us. This guy's going to be sick for us. We have to narrow this down to 3 players that we can sign, by the way. Paul Merson. He probably would be good in this league, to be fair, even if he is about 50 or whatever. Like, all of these players are really good. So, at least according to the stars. Let's have a look at... If I go to my squad planner now, let's have a look at who plays at centre-back. Can they play games? I don't think so, but it allows you to see their stats more in depth, I think. Or something. Right, Dylan, tell me how I do this. So what can I now do that I couldn't do before? Or is it literally just we can see star ratings better? You don't want a centre-back with 3 jumping reach? Oof, yes. Okay, hold on. Is there a way I can highlight how good they'd be at certain positions? This one's got potentially 4 jumping reach. 2 jumping reach. 7. Okay, so this guy might be my best option by the looks of things. If you go to a tactics screen, you can do the drop down on the position there. Think trial players show up. So Guzman apparently is our best option as a ball-playing defender. He'd also be a better option than anyone we have that can play at right wing back, according to the stars at least. I still can't fully see his stats, but like on the face of it, yes, I know that he's only got... Hold on. I didn't need to do that. I know he's only got potentially 3 jumping reach and a maximum 9. If he had $190 million lying around, I may actually buy KFC 05 Weirdingen. I think if I had $190 million lying around, I'd probably try and, you know, make some kind of significant change in the world. Just give as much of that money away to a good cause as I could. I won't say charity necessarily, because I don't necessarily know if that money would actually end up going towards a good cause if I gave it to charity, but... Do we have any strikers on loan with us as well? This guy, John Ramirez, could be a good option. He's from the Dominican Republic, so if he's really good, we could bring him over to the Dominican Republic with us when we go and manage there. And then, is there any other position we're looking to improve in? Maybe like DM? This guy, Thiago Dutra, looks like he could be an option. It'll narrow it down when you go to negotiate contracts with them. This is true. They might want loads of money, yes. And we do not have loads of money. We are offsetting 1 player, so we'll have about 3 grand to spend on wages for the rest of our players. I may preemptively ask if they increase our wage budget. I'm not optimistic they will, but they might. Oh, now they'll let me increase the assistant manager wages. Well, I'll ask them anyway, because at some point we might want to get a better assistant manager. I think there is a good chance of Guzman joining us if he wants to. They have increased the assistant manager wages. Will they increase our wage budget? Come on. Nothing yet. They're mulling it over. Spend just enough so you wouldn't be a cheap owner, but also not spend too much. I mean, that's the ideal situation, right? I tried. I should have leaked it to the press. I think we should buy EA. Yeah, I'll just drum up $20 billion or something. You want to buy a German football team? What specifically about Germany is what you... why are you enthusiastic about buying a German football team specifically? I'm not saying it's necessarily like a bad thing to want to do. I just don't think I'd want to buy a football team. Period. Like I said, I don't know what I'd do with my money. Can you buy out the Glazers? Honestly. German clubs are majority fan owned. True. Any recommendations? Nope. We've got a few recommended players who are on loan with us at the moment. Mostly up front, they're recommending strikers and whatnot. Like I said, we can sign 3 players unless we sell Ngamba, which he's not been horrendous for us. The thing is, if it was like a different player, I might be more like invested. If it was like our one foreign player spot was being taken up by one of those like 2-star players who's like a rotation player for us, I'd be like, fair enough. But Ngamba has actually been decent for us this season, so he wants to recall Teomere. Honestly, do it. Yeah, there we go. He's not played for us like at all, so I don't think there's a problem with that. Is Barry seriously still not willing to enter contract negotiations? What's the problem now? He's fine. And apparently Decore is very unhappy because we need to strengthen the squad at centre-back. Which is fine, because I'm planning on doing that. Hey, this is the guy I voted for. I think the transfer window opens on the 8th, if I remember correctly, so we'll have an opportunity to sign all these players and hopefully have them come through before we start playing games again. And they might have a rule where if you sign free agents, they can just join immediately. Not sure. Oh! So we are playing in the Champions League this season. And we're into the qualifying round. And to qualify for the Champions League, we have to beat Tofana. Well, that is going to be an absolute banger of a match. To be fair, I say that about all our games against Tofana, and so far, literally every game has been a snooze fest that I've played against them. When we played them in the Super Cup, we beat them 1-0 in extra time. And then we've had 2 1-1 draws with them in the league. Lower Hutt from New Zealand have made an offer for this guy, Oviedo. I don't think I was planning on signing him anyway. Aguilera, he's just on trial with us and they're making comments about his progression. Sure, man. Right, now we really I need to decide. I definitely think I want another striker. And I think we were going to sign this guy, John Ramirez, because he plays as an advanced forward as well. So this suggests to me he's probably going to be our best striker if we sign him. Oviedo, he's a centre mid. It's not a position of massive significance because we have, what's his name? Bure Bare that can play there. This guy is a good DM, but he plays as a ball-winning midfielder, and we have a DLP there. I don't know how similar the two roles are necessarily. Probably not interested in this guy. Although he is definitely going to be like a star player for us. Don't need a keeper. Like I said, I think Ramirez is the one I want to go for that other position. We've got Tanatoa at left back, so that's not a huge problem for me. This guy plays as a Segundo Volante, apparently. Don't think I'm going to sign a winger. It's DM, striker, and centre back that I'm interested in. This guy, yeah, operates more as a right back. He can also play advanced forward, but I think that Ramirez guy is a little bit better from what I saw. We'll compare the two of them. This guy can play as a central defender, but I don't know how good he'll be as a BPD. This guy's also a central defender, and they said he'd be my best choice as a BPD. So let's have another look. It's definitely looking like Guzman is going to be the best option for this position. Quite comfortably, Guzman is going to be the best option for this position. But look at some of his stats. Holy shit. Hold on. I need to look at this. Like, I know there's a way you can get their stats to be highlighted. If I compare him with Tao Otaha, and then I have them highlight key attributes for BPD. Okay. None of the stats that he has that are really bad are actually that important for this role. His positioning is much better. Jumping reach slightly worse. Composure slightly better. Like, the thing is, even though he's got a high star rating, he doesn't seem noticeably better than Tao Otaha. The only good thing that's got going for this guy is that he's 20, so he could still improve. But attribute-wise, it's literally just his heading and his positioning that's better, really. On a lot of the slightly less important attributes, Tao Otaha has actually a head. Like aggression and stuff like that. This guy's slightly better in everything except passing, really. And passing and aggression are like the weaker attributes, I would say. On the whole, you would have to say that he is the better defender, right? So I think I'm going to go in with an offer for him. He wants a wage between 3.6 and 4.4k per year. Okay, that's not happening. Yeah, I can't sign him for that much. Surely not. Like, okay, to be fair, some of our players are earning 3 grand already. Like Ngyamba, for example, is earning 2.8 grand. Tehoni's on 3.2 grand. Maybe that's not quite as ridiculous as I thought it was. But we would go over budget signing him alone. So we wouldn't really be able to sign any other players unless we sold some players to rebalance the books, as it were. And I can't put any more money in the wage budget. I tried asking them for it, and they wouldn't do it. So what do you think? What do you think? Should I try signing this guy? Because I really don't know. We do need to be stronger in centre-back. I don't think he's much better than what you've got. Yeah, I think if we can get someone who's, like, also decent in this position, like this Jerez guy, for example. Let's compare him and Tao Otaha. Comparing him to my best centre-back rather than my second best centre-back? No, I usually play Palmer in the CD position. This is the position. This position is usually the position I play Taotaha in. Again, he's a bit better than Taotaha. As a BPD, I mean, this guy just looks a lot better generally, to be honest. And he has the ability to play right back as well. Like, this guy actually looks really quite good. Hey, how's it going, Costa? Hope you're doing well. He wants 3.2k a year, which is the same that Tahoni's on. And that's not... I wonder if we can ask for a lower wage budget. This guy's more than a right back, or sorry, a lower wage demand. I've haggled him down to 2.8k. You are correct that he is more of a right back. I think again, yeah. And then probably our only other option is Farina. This guy's slightly better. He's slightly better. And he's not noticeably worse in pretty much any area apart from passing and decision making. Just finished work, hope you're well. Yeah, I am doing well, thank you for asking. We're just trying to find ways to strengthen our squad any way we can. I think... Let's see. No, he wants too much money. Oh man, this is really annoying. We've basically found no one that can actually play in this position. Like, that works well for me. What I might do is I might put some of those players who we were looking at on my shortlist and then see if they get signed by a team and see if we can loan them from the team that signs them or something. I'll put these two on the shortlist, I think. Right, and now let's look at DM. We'll look at Thiago Dutra. Didn't I play FM? Yep. I got 400 hours in this year's game. 436 as of when I opened the game 3 hours ago. So I guess it's 439 now. Who was I looking at again? Dutra. Thiago Dutra. Let's compare him with... Who do I play at DM most often? Andre Fouet, I think, ends up playing there more often than anyone else. I mean, this guy's just a better player. Like, no matter which way you slice it. Even as a DLP. I think we play with a DLP on support, if I remember correctly, yeah. Like, this guy is just a significantly better footballer than Andre Fouet in every way, shape, and form. He is 33 and Andre Fouet is only 21, so Andre Fouet could get better. But I think, honestly, we just try and sign this guy. Like, yes, some of the key attributes are a bit weaker, but he also makes up for it in other areas. Like, as a technical player, as a DLP, maybe he's not significantly better than Andre Fouet is, but his mental game is unbelievably better, and his physical game is also a bit better as well. And I mean, on the whole, his technical game is a lot better as well. It's literally only like the two ones that matter here are like the big ones. So I think, let's see, 3K, not a terrible demand, especially for how good he is. They won't lower the deal though. I think I'm going to go in for him anyway. He can definitely be a star player. No doubt in my mind about that. But I am going to haggle him all the way down to 3.1. And I'm also going to try and cut down some of these fees. He gets a bonus if we win the Champions League as well. Ooh. Actually, if I give him a big bonus, maybe he'll be more likely to agree to a lower wage. What's the date? What do you mean, what's the date? When does he join? When the transfer window opens in 7 days. Oh, he can't be registered until the 29th. It's like the 1st of January or something like that at the moment. So it's not a huge deal because I'm pretty sure our first game in the thing isn't even until like the 30th anyway. Maybe I can lock the wage at 3.1. That was the lowest that he was going to go for. He wants more bonuses for this now. I'll give him the yearly wage rise, but I'll lock it at 10%. And then wage club after reaching league games, 30 games, 4.9k. I'll give you like 3.9k. He's happy with that. He's happy with that, and hopefully we'll have a much bigger wage budget next season, and we'll be able to deal with that. And then we can't really afford to sign anyone else now because our committed spending is now over our wage budget. We may have to try and offload a player or two more, possibly. I'll think about... Let's see. Who's actually making appearances for us this season? And who isn't, is the real question. Is there anyone with a... I'm trying to see if there's anyone with like a... They are expected to play a lot or something like that. Or anyone who's concerned about their playing time. I wish I could... Is there a way I can see... I'll get rid of future playing time. I want to replace this with wage. This guy's earning £1,700 a year, and he's come off the bench 4 times and started once for us. So he could be a real option for someone to offset. Kanani's on a non-contract, so that's not important. This is the guy I'm really looking at and thinking he might be worth selling. Forget £1,700. Wait, you wanna look at playing time happiness? Let's see. Palmer, but he should be an important player for us. It's just that he's not happy with it. Tarvey, we could get rid of him and try and sign that other right back we were looking for. Because he's played a bit, but if we get him off the wage budget, it might be alright. Kananu doesn't matter. I'm trying to see who else. And Gamba's not been great, but then again, Sandro Tao's been in a pretty poor run of form recently, so I do think I want to keep Ngamba at the club for now. Tahoni's been fine. Oh, wait, this John Ramirez guy is expecting to be a breakthrough prospect. And he's the striker I was looking to sign. Oh, never mind. Now he's asking for all of this shit. No, okay. Well, I'll put him on the short list because we can still loan players in. I don't think there's even a limit on how many players we can loan in. I could be wrong about this. Yeah, it's only maximum squad size 30 players. So we could just like loan in a bunch of players next season. If we could find an affiliate in another country. In fact, I might even ask them to do that. Fine. Fine, but I still think we could try and make use of loans potentially. We could try and loan in a good centre back as well. If we don't get what's his name, Guzman. To be fair, we're not getting Guzman, are we? But Dutra solves the problem I have in DM. So I think it's just. I'm trying to think. It's basically only centre back and striker I want to improve now. Ooh, Western Springs have made an offer for Guzman. So we could try, if he does join Western Springs, we'll keep an eye on this. If he does join Western Springs, we could try and loan him to the club from Western Springs. That would be the ideal situation. If we can loan him without paying any of his wage, that would be ideal. And because he's young, they might go for it. I think I'm going to try and offload Pito because we've got Tepper. We've got Tepper who can play in the same positions that Pito can play in. We've got Tau, Tehoni. How am I coping with the news? What news? I'm trying to think. We've got Tau, Tehoni, Tepper, and Ngamba who can play in on the wings. So I don't think we need a fifth player to play there realistically. And even if we did, Lee Fung Kui can play there. I think we've got somebody else who can play there. The final episode of Young Sheldon airs tonight. I mean, it's been going on for a while, but I think that's still sad because it got cancelled, right? It didn't actually. It wasn't planned to finish. I've heard that it's meant to actually be a quite good show. John Ramirez, they've been offers made for him as well. Yeah, I try to remember what I was saying. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people actually quite like Young Sheldon to the point they actually like it more than Big Bang Theory. Because basically a lot of people say like the worst part about Young Sheldon is Sheldon, but like all the other characters are like really good apparently. So, don't know. All right, transfer window is about to open. We'll see if we get Dutra. We've got Dutra. Nice, awesome. So he's on 3,100 a year, 3,900 a year after 30 games, but hopefully by that point we'll have increased our wage budget to the point that we can cope with that. I would like to get another player off the wage budget if we can. It's looking like it's going to be Pito. I think I'm going to offer him out because he was wanted by other clubs as well. Yeah, I definitely want to keep Tanatoa because he fits nicely into my tactic as well. Right. So Dutra, when he's eligible, when we can register him, is going here comfortably. This is where he's playing now. Pito. It's Pito who I wanted to offload, wasn't it? Signed an Argentinian DM with 16 passing, 17 technique, 16 vision, and every other stat below 10. That's the epitome of he knows what he wants to do. Signed reverse Jordan Henderson. That's not true. Jordan Henderson would not have every other stat above 10, surely. Well, I don't know why it's telling me this. Alright, well... did I... I think I got the agent to invite offers, didn't I? We'll see, I guess. He said he could bring offers, so hopefully he will. Ooh, well, I think we've got a few. Is there a way I can respond to all? Accept all offers, because he's going for £0 one way or another. Tahau's gone. And they made an offer for Tiatia, but he's not interested, and I'm not really interested in selling him. He's a regular starting centre-back for us. Transfer rumour. We're going to sign this guy. No, we aren't. I don't know where they've got that from, but we most certainly are not. Transfer list Tave. Honestly, not a bad idea. If we could get another right back in, I think I'd be happy with that. Right. I'm willing to just add like... Oh, holy shit. There's a lot more players here all of a sudden than there were before. I don't even remember which ones we already took on loan. But there's loads here now. Hold on. Let's sort this by position. Or... sort by position. Here we go. So who have we already had a look at? We've got... I guess it's the ones we've got reasonable knowledge of will be the ones that we've already looked at. So there's a few more at centre-back that we could have a look at. These three. Could offer trials to those guys to see if we can get any of them in. This guy... he plays for Quintero Unido. If he's any good, we could try loaning him, maybe. And keep an eye on Guzman as well. They've rejected the bid to loan him. Or to trial him, I should say. See if these guys are any good. See what they want. Yeah, they both look good, but they're both star player level is the problem. I think because we're deep in our wage budget now. Or, yeah. And because we're over our wage budget. There's not really much we can do apart from... like, hope, basically. And try and sell some of our players. This is why I don't know if it's better to try and scout some players to loan. But the problem is that any players I'd want to loan, I'd probably want to loan in from a foreign league. Because I don't think any of the players here are really good enough. Okay, Western Springs have got Guzman. Yes, I do, because I want to loan him. He's only just joined his new club. Yes, hold on. He plays for Western Springs. Why can't I make an offer? Do I have to wait until he's been there for like a day or something? Why can I not, like... Oh, it's because he's on an amateur contract. So he'd agreed to an amateur contract for Western Springs to earn no money to play there. But he won't... He wanted star player and $4,000 a year to play here. Bastard. Alright, well, let's see if these guys want anything. I think, like I said, we're going to have to just try and use the loan market. What about John Ramirez? Again, he's been signed on an amateur contract at Pantoja. So I reckon it will be unlikely that he'll want to sign for us either. I wonder if... No, I was going to say I wonder if our chairman has any awareness of any other leagues, but why would he? You got to head out? All right, no problem. Up the prey? Indeed, indeed. Hopefully we'll be offloading Pito soon and I won't have to worry about his poor training performances anymore. I think Tave I'm going to try and sell as well. We might even get a transfer fee for him. Potentially. But that might also be a deterrent. We'll find out, I guess. I really want... who's this guy? Malik Sanfo plays for Faso Athletic Club. I can't scout him. And he's a goalkeeper. So I don't really feel like we need him. Right, let's have a look at these guys. Let's compare these guys with Tao to her. As a BPD on defend. Yeah, he's better, I reckon. Quite comfortably, to be honest. Again, he wants to be a star player. This is my biggest problem, is that all the players we're bringing in at the moment want to be star players, and they won't budge on the wage demands either. Maybe I can do what other clubs are doing. No, he won't take a non-contract. I didn't think he would. And this guy looks pretty decent. Let's compare him again with... where's Tao Hexagon? There. I mean, this guy's not even noticeably better than Tao to her, to be honest, so... No offers for Tave. I'll see if I can get him to do it himself. If not, then I guess we just keep him. And... they want us to transfer list Tepa, Li Feng Kui, and Tanatoa. No, I think Tanatoa can stay. But Tepper and Lee Fun Kui, I'm not against the idea of transfer listing as well. Don't think either of those will go for that. Surprisingly, they both have. Okay, Pito's gone, so that's his wage off the wage bill. Who are the players I just listed? Tepper and... Who was the other one? Hang on, we can see based on who's deemed surplus to requirements. Maybe not. I know Tepper was one of them, but I can't remember for the life of me who the other one was now. It was Lee Fun Kui, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll try. See what we can do. Damn, we're getting lots of agent recommendations right now. Try sort them by position again. See if there's anyone else that we have minimal knowledge of in the centre-back department. Again, they just seem like they'll be too good to want to join us for anything less than a lot of money. But if we are getting players off our wage budget, then maybe we might actually be able to sign one. Let's see, Tafana have offered to loan Tave. That does get him off the wage budget, but I'm going to have to ask them to do 100%. They're happy with that. And there's an optional future fee as well for 3.1 grand. So, okay, that's him off the wage budget now. If he agrees to that, then we'll be able to sign another good player. We can sign, we can try and sign that guy who was also a right back. Because if we're offloading one right back, we can sign another. I might have a look now. He's on my shortlist, isn't he? It's... Did I not put him on the shortlist? Where is this guy? He's just completely disappeared now. I can't remember his name. Hold on. Let's have a look. See if we can scroll back far enough to find him. We did try to which one was it again? It was Farinha. He no longer exists. Okay. Awesome. This guy now plays for Lothar Schwager. Or Schwager, I don't know. He is contracted though, so possibly we might be able to loan him. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Leave on loan due to his first team commitments for the club. Alright, well, let's do optional future fee of 0. I don't think he'll agree to it. They've accepted it, but I don't think he'll agree to it. So we'll give it a try. If he does, I'll be amazed. He even said as much that he wasn't interested, but yeah, you can stay if you really want to, I guess. Sure. Yeah, they can stay. It was only if they wanted to leave they could. And, yeah, I'm not that mad about it. I want to see if I can somehow... I don't really know how, but I still want to get a centre-back and a striker on, so... Panara have made an offer for Maton. Absolutely not, dude. He's been playing for us, like, all the time. Other recommended players. This guy is a recommended player up front. Let's have a look. We did take him on trial for a bit. Let's compare him with... who's our starting striker? Maton. As a advanced forward. Not really that much better, is he? The only thing he's better at is balance and stamina. Those are like the only things. His technique's worse. His first touch is worse. His finishing's worse. Don't know why they're suggesting this guy's A+ signing. What about this guy? Ignacio Maldonado. Let's compare him with Taotaha again. Better heading, better marking, worse passing, slightly worse tackling. The better marking is attractive, I'll tell you that much though. Let's see. Oh no, way too much. Still way too much. Okay, we got Tave off the wage bill. We can probably bring in another player now if we wanted to. Yeah, I think we definitely could, to be honest. Right, so let's go back to the scouting centre. And let's look for a centre-back that we have minimal knowledge of. Minimal knowledge of that guy, minimal of that guy. Those are the only ones. So we'll offer trials to these two. And I'll offer trials to some strikers as well. We've got extensive knowledge of this guy, apparently. Let's compare him with Maton again. I don't know if he's that much better. His finishing's the same. First touch is worse. Anyone here who just is an advanced forward? No, annoyingly. Okay, well, let's just take as many of these on trial as we can. See if any of them can play as a advanced forward as well, maybe. Because I could even try and sign both, potentially. Like, there's nothing actually stopping me from signing a player in both positions. We'll keep an eye on whether that loan deal gets rejected as well, of course. I'm pretty confident it will, which is why I'm not even, like, entertaining the idea. If this guy's an important player, he might want less money potentially as well. But the problem that comes with that is that if he is an important player, he might also just not be that much better. Not going to say anything one way or another about whether they're joining or not. So I'll let them train with us for a bit. We'll get a line on whether they're any good or not. I'll probably try and sign one of them, and then... Yeah, he did reject the loan offer. Right, I'm going to try and loan in a striker then. I think... Actually, no, the striker's the one that we've not got the problem with. I'm going to try and loan in a defender, I think. Central defender. I think we might be able to pull it off if we loan with an option to buy on a player that's got a negative or like a non... What am I trying to say? Non-transfer fee. And the two that I'm looking at are, as always, these two. He's not that much better as a BPD. How is he as a BPD? Also not very good. I'm just wondering whether BPDs are rare to come by in this league. Because as a BPD on defend, he's also just 2 stars. Let's have a look. Kind of too late to scout any more centre backs now, I reckon, but who do they play as DCL? Do they have another centre back either? Hold on, let's have a look. General info, position. Try loaning in one of these guys. This guy's got a... I don't know, it's such a risk trying to sign one of these players. He's got 15 to 20 jumping reach. I tell you what, we'll take a risk. Okay, if that works... Mixed opinions from our fans. Panaro have made an offer for Tepper. I'm going to accept. We will have to bring in another winger if that is the case. But we also have some good young wingers, so maybe we wouldn't even have to do that. We could just promote one up. Like, if I look at my development centre, this guy's a good young winger. He plays on the left, granted. And apparently he's been declining recently, but, you know, is what it is. And we got a lot of agent offers during this this thing. And then I'll have a look who's the best striker that we could potentially sign from this crop of players. And even if we do have to pay him a somewhat high wage, I think it's fine because he'll be a, you know, star player for us. Let's have a look. Let's go to our tactics screen. See who would be the best option here. Francis Kone, apparently. Is that the Togolese one? Yes, it is. He does look very good on the face of this. I think I'm prepared to just immediately go ahead and sign him, just based on the stats I'm seeing here alone. He only wants 3.3k. He won't budge on that. Let's give it a go. Let's give signing him a go. He wants a lot of bonuses. I'll reduce them slightly. Okay, he's actually agreed to 3,100, which was less than he said he would agree to. So if we do get him, we will be very fractionally over the wage budget by like £50 per year. I don't think it's the worst situation to be in. I don't remember outlining intentions for this guy, but maybe. Looks like we're suddenly starting to look at some Bukanabe players. But yeah, if we get a better striker, a stronger option at centre-back, even if we couldn't sign a really good centre-back, we can always have a look at doing it next transfer window as well. And with all the players we've got rid of, I'm not that concerned about the depth that we've got. The only position I'd then be slightly worried about is our depth in right back, I think. In fact, I could ask my assistant. Right back. Who have we got that can play there? Bennett and Grisek. Yeah, we'll be alright. But if we get this guy, who I've just tried to sign, this Kone guy, which I'm pretty optimistic we probably will. If we get him, I think that we have the potential to have a really strong squad. We'll see about this this centre-back as well. And then after that, we'll look at doing squad registration in time for this Olympic Mahina game, which I'm quite excited for. Offered a contract to Kone. I mean, they recommend offering a contract to all of these guys. I think in large part probably because our squad just isn't very good. But there's not much we can do about that if we can only sign up to 4 foreign players. We've just got to improve our facilities. We've got a transfer offer. Late in the day, Sassini. Does he have good potential? Yes. All right, well then I'm afraid he's not going anywhere. I'd offer him out on loan. All right, we got Cien at centre-back. Tepper did not decide to leave in the end, but that's fine. And let's have a look. How good is he as a BPD on defend? Not that much better than our other players, to be honest, but he'll be a better depth option than the ones we've got at the moment. So yeah. And then we've got Kone as well, by the looks of things. So he can play up front now. So still our defence is a bit shaky. But damn, they got this centre back. This guy was good as well, so that's a bit frustrating. Never mind. He's not that good. His positioning is good. His marking's good, but I think this was the guy that wanted like $4,000 a year or something, so I'm not that concerned. I like how they've loaned us one of their centre-backs and now they're trying to loan a centre-back from another club in the league. They've left it a bit late in the day for that, I think. But yeah, we've made some good signings. We've got the best deal of the transfer window and the best deal of deadline day as well, according to that. So I think we're looking all right. So the next job is going to be squad registration now. which should be tomorrow, I think, that opens. I've also got the Champions League squad registration coming up as well, which, you know, to be honest, I don't think that's going to be that important. We're already favourites for this game, and I think once we bring out some of these new signings, we'll look even better. I think Mohau's fine as is. I don't think we need to transfer list him. You could have said that at any point during the transfer window as well. Where do I go to do who takes the kicks? I can't remember. Here we go. Set piece, free kicks. There we go. Was that all of them? Wide, deep, yeah, cool. Sorted. Let me do the squad registration now. So it's meant to open today, right? Here we go. So we got to register Kone, Cien, and Dutra. Oh, that was very close. Cien, Kone, Dutra, and we've got room for one more as well. Someone who's young talent, I guess. It's Godan, actually, that made it in, I think. I think he was out of the thing for now. There we go. Right, happy with that. So Kone, Dutra, Cien should all make their debuts tomorrow. Apparently it's the top game. All right, yeah, this is in the what's it called? Championship group. We're expected to win, apparently. That's the first time I've seen an expectation like that now. I didn't see that all the way through the sort of initial league phase. So that's a bit daunting, but we will see. We got to reach the latter stages of the Champions League this season, apparently. Top half finish in this group. That should be fine. Challenge for the cup. And we already did the Champions Cup as well, so. Right then. Game time. Tafana narrowly beat Pueo even with a player sent off. Oh, I see the points get reset as well. Oh, I didn't realise that. Well, that changes everything. I didn't know that the points were going to be reset. That's big. I think I will go very attacking. Kone is going to start for us up front. Dutra is going to start here. Palmer, Cien is fine. Bennett, Tahoni is fine. Tanatoa and Gyamba is fine. I think we'll play Bure Bare here instead, though. I know they have a bad partnership, but I honestly think like I'm going to just ignore that. We'll start Chan in goal, though. And then bench. Tiatia's fine. I think I'll put Grasek on the bench instead, though, for the right wing, for right back. Where's Grasek? Grasek. There we go. Tepper, I think is a fine. Actually, no, we'll play Tau because Tau can play striker as well. Tau on the bench, and then maybe someone who can play in the midfield, maybe Lee Fung Kui. Okay, Right, let's do it, boys. They might not speak French, but they do speak the language of football. In fact, I think Kone will speak French. So there's literally just Dutra that doesn't speak French. Because I think they speak French in Togo, right? Two wins on the bounce. Let's make it 3. They've had 2 losses in their last 2 games. Bodes well. Bodes well. Championship group. If we win this game by more than 1 goal, we will be the top of the league. And I intend to stay there this time. Oh, that was close. Right. Now, let's have an attack ourselves. Let's see what Kone can do in that advanced forward position. Bare. Here's Tahoni. Now Bare goes for goal. Wasn't far off, but it will be a corner. Going to be claimed by the keeper there. Cien's tall, I tell you. I reckon that he's got a good chance to get some headed goals potentially for us. Okay. I think it might still be a highlight for us, possibly. Here's Tanatoa. Can he play it? Can he find Kone? Kone wasn't missing that. We've got our striker, boys. He's here. I'm telling you now, if that's Benoit Maton up front, he's levelling that straight at the keeper or wide of the mark. But Kone will do no such thing. Times his run to perfection. Brilliant stuff. Let's see more of that. See more link-up play between Tanatoa and Kone. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. Kone's got a brace. We've made the signing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Tahoni's picked up a suspension for next match. That was lucky not to be a goal to them, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I think we've got players who can step in for Tahoni, Tepper, Sandro Tau. You know, there's a few players who can go in that position. Not sure that was even going in. Looked like it was going way over the mark to begin with before the save even came in, but happy to concede a corner if it means we don't concede a goal. Cleared away nicely by Palmer to Tahoni. And should be the end of the highlight, yeah. Dutra coming in. Here's Salem. Goes for goal. He's done it! He chips it over everyone. How? Oh, Kone was offside. Did Kone interfere with the play there? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe if Kone interfered, which is what caused the goalkeeper to punch it clear. That's like all I can think of as to why that would have been necessary. Or they are getting very unlucky right now. They've hit the woodwork twice already. Even heard that one this time. Good block from Gyomba. There's been a lot of pressure from Olympic Mahina recently, but we're coping with it well. Cleared away nicely by Palmer now. And well over the bar. Nice, that was a good first half. 2 good goals by Kone. Almost a third from Salem if it weren't for Kone interfering with the keeper or something. Right, let's keep it up. Let's back some more goals, shall we? I can probably afford to go down to positive now, I reckon, and still be alright. Don't think we need to be playing on very attacking anymore, having scored 2 goals. It was nice to come out of the blocks firing. Jones has gone for goal there. Good save by Chan. Right. Might bring off Tahoni, bring on Sandro Tao. He's on a yellow. Other than that, we're playing fine. Great challenge from Dutra there. Going to go out for a corner. Will we get to watch the corner? We will not. Here's Ngyamba. Bare, Ngyamba. Kone. Out to Tanatoa, now Ngyamba again. Can he link up with Kone here? It's Kone, but he's put it wide. It's fine. He's been alright. He's been alright today. It's a good sequence of passing from Olympic Mahino. Well, that's a hell of a strike. I think we go back to very attacking. Maybe make a couple substitutions now. I'll bring on Grisek and maybe Tiatia as well. Actually, no. Tanaso is having a good game. We'll bring on Lee Fun Kui for Salem, I think. Tell you what, that was actually a pretty good ball. Kone just couldn't muscle his way past the defender. If he had, that probably would have been a 3rd goal. And his hat-trick. Kone's having a great game. 8.0. Tanatoa, pretty good one as well. Hold on, this wasn't part of the plan. Good block. Very well done from Grisek. And good clearance as well. Alright, let's keep it together now. Here's Dutra. Grisek over the top to Sandro Tao. Sandro Tao still. Dutra! I don't know what he was trying to do there. But if it was shoot, I've got news for you, buddy. Here's Ngyamba. Is he going to go for goal himself? He is, and he's put it home. 3-1. Great late strike from Ngyamba. Well, I think that's probably going to be game now. I'll be surprised if... Excuse me. I'll be surprised if there's another highlight other than the game being over. Chan's going to boot the ball out and the referee is going to blow the final whistle. Or he's going to roll it out. That's fine too. Are we having another attack here? Sandro Tau? To Lee Feng Kui? It's Barre. He's put it well over. What the hell happened with that ball? Anyone see that? Well, it doesn't matter. We got the win. We got the win. We defended well as well. That was good stuff. Okay, never taking my assistant manager's advice on that again. And we've gone top. But we have to wait for the result of the Panaru-Vanus game to see whether we'll stay top. Cien's already picked up a match ban. He's only been at the club one game. I guess he had a lot of yellow cards when he was at Tofana. Just funny. Right, our next game is against Venus. So if we can beat them, we'll be pretty much guaranteed top unless Venus lose to Panaru, I guess. But then our game after that's against Panaru. So as long as we keep plugging away, getting the wins, we should be fine. I still think we're slightly lacking at centre-back. But next transfer window, if we increase the wage budget by a bit, we should be able to sign a good centre-back. If we can get some agent offers coming in again, I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to address the problem at centre-back. And then I'm sure there will be another new problem which we can identify that we can solve. But that's kind of how you play this game, right? You're constantly identifying problems to solve. So Panaru beat Venus, but only by 1 goal. Let's have a look how the relegation group is going. I think, actually, in the previous group, let me have a look real quick. Papanu did not win the whole time. So I want to keep an eye on whether Papanu win a game in this group or not. The only team I can feasibly see them beating is Temanava. But even then... did my music just stop playing? Weird. Give me a moment. Restarting Spotify. There we go. Let's see. Is this a Papanu player? You're telling me that Papanu, who have not won a game all season, they've lost 19, drawn 3. One of their players is the best performing defending player in the league, or one of the best performing defensive players in the league. Apparently we're one of the best performing defending teams, which I find curious, given that it just doesn't feel like we are. But if we are, I guess we are, right? Oh, we've got a head of youth development. He's not terrible either. Not bad. So all we're missing now is a DOF, Director of Football. That's it. That's the only position that needs filling. I think we're looking all right, you know. And the board are working hard, I'm sure, to bring us a Director of Football. It just expects a lot of money, you know. If we win 3 more games this season, we get the most wins we've ever had in a season. I thought we were supposed to be like the best team in this league, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought we were like meant to be like, yeah, like the first or second best team in the league. If that is the case, I would argue that perhaps we are having a better season than I thought we were having. That said, I mean, look, we made it through to the championship group, and since the points get reset, literally the only thing that matters is making it into the championship group each season now. And from there, then we can have, you know, good results. So Olympic Mahina are playing Tafana. Let's go, Olympic Mahina. Let's get a result against Tafana, shall we, Olympic Mahina? I believe in you. I have faith. They almost didn't lose 3-1 to us, but they've also lost 3-1 to Tafana, so that's unfortunate. Well, anyway. It was hopeful. It's ultimately going to come down to either goal difference or who can win out of me and Tafana, or who can bottle less. Because there's every chance they could like just have a cheeky loss to Venus or Pueo or something, and then the whole thing's pointless. It's a 2-legged tie against Tafana for the Champions League. I don't know if we're going to play that game today. It depends on a lot of things, I think. But hopefully we'll be able to play both legs of it if we do. But our next game is against Venus in any case. It's away, but I still think we have a good chance to win this based on the performance we've been showing. Pueo are looking very strong as well. They beat Punaru 5-1. Or it's currently 5-1. The game's still ongoing by the looks of things. It's only an hour deep and they're 5-1 up. Okay, that's slightly scary. We can go attacking against Venus, I think. I'll keep an eye on that, though. I want to start Kone up front. I think we'll start... If we start Tao over this side and then Ngyamba on this side. I definitely want Dutra playing here basically every game that he's fit for it. We'll get Tiatia and Tawotaha this time, I think, since Cien is suspended. Oh, actually, we'll probably want Palmer to play, right? We'll have Palmer play here and Tanatoa play here. We'll put Bennett here. And then in centre mid, we want Bure Bare and we want Salem. And now they have a good partnership. In one game, all it took was one game for them to go from having a poor partnership in midfield to having a good partnership in midfield. And this is why when people are like, ooh, you can't play them together when they have a poor partnership. It's like, yeah, but if they have one good game together, then it's not a poor partnership anymore. So I'm always reluctant to immediately be like, oh no, I couldn't possibly do that. But yeah, I think this is fine. We'll have a look at the subs quickly. Subs bench. I think we'll put Grisek on the bench again because he played well in the last game off the bench. Andre Fouet, I think, is fine. And then Tao was playing, so maybe we'll get... anyone else can play striker and wing? Don't think so. Okay, we'll keep Martin on the bench. Actually, no, we'll put Maton on the bench, I think. And just hope that my wingers don't get tired. Right. Let's do it. Let's get a victory against these lads. Venus are a decent team. They're probably a top 4 team this season, I would say. But they have only won 1 of their last 4 matches. So this is a good opportunity for us to beat them. We haven't beaten them all season, actually. We've played them twice so far this season. And I think we've lost both games. So I would hate to be the team that helps them get back in form. In fact, I might be wrong, but I think their only win in the last 5 games was against us. I could be wrong. After a while, all the games start to blend into one another. But we've got a stronger squad than we had the last time we played them. We've got a much more profligate striker. We've got, a pretty good defensive midfielder as well, which we've never really had before. Definitely the best option we've got in that position. All right, and immediately we've got an attack. Here's Salem coming through. He's going to play it back to Tau. He's going to try and feed it into the middle, or he's going to shoot himself. 2 shots happened there. Sandro Tau and Ngyamba, and neither of them scored. And it's already ramped up our XG. But if we can get the ball to Kone, that's got to be the goal, right? Get the ball to Kone, and Kone will do the rest of the work. Here's Sandro Tau. Stay onside, Kone. Or Sandro Tau can just finish it for him. 1-0 in the 9th minute. You'll love to see it. And, yeah, that's pretty much all according to plan. Obviously, it would have been nice if the striker could have finished the goal. But I don't mind if Sandro Tau is, sprinting into the box like that and blasting it past the keeper. We'll see now what these guys can do if they can get another goal on the board nice and quickly. There's a highlight very shortly after that last goal, less than 2 minutes after. Salem's managed to break through. Plays it out to Tau. Now Dutra. Bure-Bare and Ngyamba. Someone's going to shoot here. It's Dutra. He hits the crossbar. We're very close to 2-0 there. In fact, we might be coming straight back at them by the looks of things. Here's Bennett now on the wing. Plays it back to Dutra. Now Bure-Bare. Tanatoa plays it into Salem, but he heads it over. And that is going to be the end of that attack. But we are looking absolutely ruthless in attack right now. We're going to have another one very shortly afterwards. Salem again goes for goal. Well held by De Bruyne. It's one-way traffic right now. It's all Pire. Tawataha plays it over to Ngyamba. He tried to square it to Kone, but the keeper was there. Or maybe he was just trying to score, I don't know. That's a very acute angle to try and score from if he was trying to score that, but he might have been. Looks like there will be an attack for Venus here, and they've actually put themselves level with their first attack of the game. That's rather unfortunate. See if we can get a goal back. We've definitely looked good for a second one. I think we have a really good opportunity. But that's just how good Venus are. They really do have the potential to just punish you straight back. But there will be a highlight immediately from kickoff. Let's attack them straight back. Salem under pressure. Trying to find a way through their defence right now. Right now it just seems to be playing back and forth between Tawataha and Salem. Eventually they try up the left wing. Maybe a bit more success here. Here's Ngyamba. Runs down the wing. Can they find Kone in the middle? He's going to find Salem, who heads it just wide. And that is going to be a goal kick to Venus. But we will have another highlight immediately from kickoff. Kone gets a touch on the ball. Now Tanatoa on the wing. Plays it into Kone. Oh, super close. Just hits the post. We're going to have another go here. Dutra now. Tanatoa into Ngyamba. Dutra once again. That's the end of that one. We've had way more attacks than they've had. 11 shots to their 1. But it is nonetheless 1-1. And it seems like our problems are just persisting a little bit here, from what I can tell. We really need a victory here if we want to take the challenge to Tofana in the league. Obviously, we are in the Oceanian Champions League. But, you know, I mean, if we can't even beat Tofana, how the hell are we going to beat all these teams in the Champions League? It's another corner, saved by De Bruyne once again from Salem. Barry crossing in. Not going to find any of our players. Here's Sandro Tau. Goes for goal. Very nearly a brace. Just over. Dutra's taking the free kick. Plays it out to Salem. Salem goes for goal. Just wide. Super close from Salem there. We're having so many shots going just wide, just over. You know, we've got 2.2 expected goals right now. They've only had 2 shots. And they've managed to keep themselves level with us. I really feel like Kone has the opportunity to get a goal here. All we need to do is just get the ball to him in the box. We've done it once, and he was literally millimeters away from scoring. So I'm optimistic if we can find him again, he won't hit the crossbar. Sorry, hit the post again. All we have to do is just find him. But it looks like it might be a Venus attack here. Let's see how we can defend. Good save from Chan. Really. That should have been Bennett defending that. I don't know why he just wasn't marking him particularly well there, being left in the dust. And it's headed over. Right now, it looks like it's all Venus here. Good diving header from Barre to clear it out. Actually going to have Palmer having a run up the wing here, but he eventually plays it back to Kone. Everyone out of position right now. Here's Ngyamba. He is in position. Going to wait for Kone to break in the box here. Here comes Barre. Plays it to Kone. And I can't believe Kone's missed that. I was certain that was going in. '60th minute. Maybe time to start thinking about making some substitutions here. Here's Salem. Plays it out to Tanatoa. See if we can find Kone in the box now. Finds Ngyamba instead, and Ngyamba kicks it straight at the legs of the defender. Back over to Sandro Tau, to Salem, just over. All right, let's make some substitutions. Anyone playing poorly, first of all. Kone's not really done much, so maybe we'll try with Maton. Tawataha can come off for Grisek, I think, as well. And other than that, I think we'll leave it as is. Kone had a few opportunities to score, and he was just a bit wayward with them, so I think now is the time to start going very attacking it as well. It is going to be a corner to Venus. Hopefully this is our counter-attack, maybe. Well caught by Chan. Now roll it out. Plays it out to Palmer. Gets it to Barre. Now Salem. Working our way up the field, slowly but surely. Sandro Tau now. Plays the ball into Salem, who goes for goal. That was so close. Great save from the keeper. I almost can't believe we're losing this game. We have been so much better than Venus. It's unbelievable. $19 shots to their 4. Surely it's just a matter of time before we get a second. Ngyamba's going to pick it up on the left wing. Plays it back to Tanatoa. Now Ngyamba again. Tries to get it into the box. Ngyamba plays it back into the box. And it's over. I believe that was Salem who had the header there. Once again, just over. Come on, lads. Surely there's a goal coming. It's been coming all game. Here's Ngyamba. Good run. Plays it into Salem. How was he still wayward with the finish? Oh, my lord. Oh, great save from Chan. I can't believe we're even having this conversation about how these saves are so important. We should have had 4 goals in this game, according to our XG. This game should be dead and buried. Venus have just defended exceptionally well. And we've not been good enough in the attack today. Good interception from Bennett to keep the ball out of the net, but there will not be many more opportunities for an attack here. I think this is probably going to be our last one here. Bennett plays it into Ngamba, punched clear by De Bruyne, and Tanato is brought down. It's going to be a free kick. We will get to see the free kick. Is Dutra going to go for glory? He is. He hits the crossbar. It bounces back out, and Grisek just over the bar. I can't believe what I'm watching. It's going to be 1-1. Actually unbelievable. 3.89 XG to 0.79 XG. That is the biggest FMing you are likely to see this season, I think. The fact that we haven't won that game is criminal. But at least we didn't lose. We walk away with 2 points from the game. And we have the opportunity to hopefully do the same thing again, but actually win the game. And fortunately for us as well, everyone else is behind us on points except Tofana. Alright, our next game is in just a few days against Panaru. We're allowed to register 30 players for the Champions League. Well, that was easy. And if Hawata gets mad, we can just remove one of the youth players that we bring in. We have a squad of 30 players in the league as well, so I wasn't too concerned about that. And now we will get ready for this game against Panaru, another away match. We are slight favourites for this one as well. Again, we're still on for our highest win tally in a season. See if we can send our... I think that's our head of youth development on a coaching course. What was I going to look at? Oh, yeah, I was going to... Yeah, I mean, this is not exactly the lineup I would want. We'll put Dutra in here, see if he's fit for tomorrow. Bare and Salem. Tau and Tahoni. I think we want Ngamba here, though. Then Tanatoa. Palmer, CN. Bennett, Tahoni. Yeah. Oh, and Chan as well. And then I'm going to save this lineup and call it first 11 or something like that, or starting 11. Oh, hold on. Let's look at who we got as a sub. So Decoré is fine. We want someone who can play... we probably want Temeta Hotua and Grisek, I reckon. Where is Grisek? It's further up than I always think he is. We want... I reckon Baton is fine, but I probably want Li Feng Kui instead of Tepper, because he can also play in centre mid. So the only position that isn't really covered here is DLP, or DM now. But I'm fine with that. And then I think we'll save this selection as, I'll call it starting 11. This should be the team that starts for me all the time, basically. Unless, you know, a player's injured or tired or something like that. But that should be, this should always be the foundation for what we want, I think. No, they still don't want to do that. We've got the game against Tofana coming up as well, so we want to think about not making our players too tired because that is a big game. That is a big game because that's going to determine whether we get into the Oceanian Champions League or not, and Lord knows. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of this challenge. So if we don't get in there, it's a whole nother season before we're going to be able to compete. Do I think we'll be able to win the Champions League this season? Hell no. But if we can make a good showing of ourselves, I think we can be happy with that. Right. Is anyone tired? Tanatoa's tired, so we will play Tematahotua today. Dutra's tired. We'll bring in Andre Fouet. Ngyamba, we'll bring on Sandro Tau for him. Bennett. There's not really anyone that can play here, to be honest. I guess Grosek is our best option. And then Salem is tired as well, so we will start Tawataha or Lee Feng Kui. We'll play Lee Feng Kui at the Mazzala. Right, this isn't our strongest lineup, but it'll do. And hopefully we'll be able to get the victory here. We'll be able to make up for the fact that we should have really won that last game against Venus. Panaru did lose their last game, but other than that, they've had 4 wins in their last 5 matches. For us, it's 3 wins, 2 draws. We're undefeated in our last 3 matches. That's something to be happy with, or the last 5 matches. But that's something to be happy about. But I still think that we can go even further than that. Currently second in the league. If Tofana fail to win, we have an opportunity to go top of the league. Let's get it on. Immediately starting the game on the front foot. Here's Kone. There's Tematahotua. He needs to be more positive. Generally, we need to be more positive, I think. Okay, first attack comes from Panaru. Wasn't too far away from the top corner, I tell you. But didn't make it there. Not a particularly eventful start to the game. See if we can have a few highlights here. Like I said, we're not playing our strongest lineup. Yo, what's up, Antoine? How's it going? Hello, Jose. Yeah, you know me. I'm about to do something so spectacular. You're going to be like, no way, Jose. Unfortunately, we're currently just, having games where we're consistently outperforming our XG by 3 goals. Underperforming our XG by 3 goals. And drawing matches we should be winning about 4-1. That's what happened in our last game, at least. It was a 1-1 draw when we had an XG of 4 and they had an XG of less than 1. It was pretty rough. And it seems like this game is immediately looking like it's going to go the same way. How's the league going? So the way this league works is after the first 22 games, when you play everyone in the league twice, the league splits in 2 and all the points get reset. So now we're currently on 6 points after 24 games. But the top of the league is only on 8 points. So we have a real opportunity to win the league potentially. We have, including this game, 8 more games left this season. There's also the Tahiti Cup, which we have to try and ideally I'd like to win. And we've also got a bit of Champions League football. Yes, we are in the top split. Yeah. This isn't football. I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. You come in here with your newfangled fancy American ideas. Come out here, be like, yeah, it's soccer, man. It's soccer, dude. Football is, of course, when you have a bunch of really fat, unathletic guys just running into each other and causing each other brain damage. And cutting to an advertisement break every 3 minutes. That's real football. Salem can't really play it right wing, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. I think, to be honest, Sandro Tao's not even that tired. He is not playing amazingly. I think I'll bring on Tanatoa. I think he's ready to come on. I'll leave Kone on. Anything you rate in the US is the NBA? Nah, NHL is sick, man. I love hockey, don't get me wrong. But I've never been a fan of NFL or any kind of American football. Are we really about to draw this a 0-0? Surely not. Brissek does well to get the ball. We've got to make this attack count because we're running out of time here. We've only got like 5 minutes left. It's been a very uneventful game. Tanatoa whips it into Kone. How has that gone wide? It's a repeat of last game. Just every opportunity we're getting seems to be going wide. 4 shots on target. I don't know, man. You can't be serious. We have to score, and we have to score now. Tony was offside. We just don't have time. There is another highlight, but we need to score now. Okay, we won back possession. It's good. Plays it up to Kone. There's no one with him. Plays it out to Tahoni. Tahoni went for goal, but it was blocked. I think this is over. I think we're going to lose. I don't know how we're going to lose this. Again, we've been the better team. Yeah, this is over, surely. I doubt this is going to be anything. We'll see, I guess, but you can't keep pinging it back and forth like that. We need to make a run now. Like that. Tahoni. Kone! Yes! Come on! What a turnaround. We shouldn't have been losing to begin with, really, but you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. It's going to be a 1-1 draw, yeah. But look, given that I was dead set we were going to lose this game, I'm not too disappointed with that. Can we somehow bag another goal right at the death? Sandro Tao, he's whipped it in, but it's claimed by the keeper, and that's surely the end of the game now. It's just surely full time. Oh my goodness. What an ending to that game. Look at that. A goal in the 90th minute and a goal of the 94th minute. As a boyhood fan of this club, I am willing to let the coach carry on. Fair enough, fair enough. It is disappointing that we didn't win, considering we were on top and had a lot of chances. But I am nonetheless happy that at least we managed to bring it back to a draw. I don't know where this is going to put us in the league now. We'll have a look at the league standings once the game is saved. Okay, Tafana and Venus haven't played yet. Pueu have just gone top with, I assume, 2 wins and a loss. So that's another team that we now need to overturn. We've had a win and 2 draws in this stage so far. Even going undefeated. First gets promoted. This is the top division. First is the champion, Antoine. Dekere wants more starts. He's now our cup goalkeeper. How have I pulled that one up? Tahiti champion, you'll never sing that. I think we have sung that before I was here. Yeah, only 11 times. It's no big deal. Only 11 times between 1989 and 2022. So, honestly, I'm surprised I even got hired, but I'm not complaining. I also picked up this team's 4th Coupe des Champions for them. And I'm hoping that we'll be able to lift both of these, do a treble, or maybe even a quadruple if we can somehow win the Champions League. It's unlikely, but you never know. You never know. But one thing is for certain, we won't find out today because I am done for the day. Tahiti does speak French, yes, Antoine. They speak French and they speak... it's in French Polynesia. They speak a... I think it's just called like Tahitian or something like that. I could be wrong. It's something like that. I'm going to raid out to someone. Today I'm not going to be raiding out to a person streaming Football Manager, however, because the legend Philip Skillip is live. He's a guy who I have a good relationship with, both social and... no, I'm not going to say that. But yeah, he is a nice guy. A great streamer. Doing some F1 open lobbies at the moment. If you are an F1 fan, do go by and give him lots of support. If you're a sub, I don't know if there's any subs here at the moment, but if you are, you know the emote we're looking for. Hit him up with the vegan bucks. Let him know that you are well endowed with vegan cash. And otherwise, yeah, I don't know when the next time I'll be streaming is. Part of me wants to stream tomorrow. Part of me knows it's a bad idea. I definitely won't be live over the weekend. So it's most likely my next stream will now be on Monday, where we'll be doing more of this, more Hexagon Challenge. We'll be challenging in our first matches in the Champions League, and hopefully we'll get to do more than just the home and away leg of the qualifying round. Hopefully we'll actually get into the Champions League. That would be ideal. But yeah, it is going to be the end for me for now. So if you enjoyed, make sure you're following. Make sure you check out the YouTube channel. We have a new video out over there now. The Italian Grand Prix. No, Singapore Grand Prix for my team career mode in Formula 1. Coming very close to an end in that as well. If you're not in the Discord as well, feel free to join that. We do post in there occasionally, so I'm told. And other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday.